There are some people who might be confused. There are some people who might feel betrayed. However, I'm starting early because the game seems to work right now, and I don't know if it will 10 minutes from now. Video game works now. Let's play video game. Chat, join me. And together, we shall rule all of Korodai. Yeah, you like that? Alright, hold on. I think I've got the chat working. I think YouTube works. I think everything works. I think we're good. Oh, it still hurts when I pee. It still hurts. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Let's get ourselves down to maximum pain. I'm gonna try and get this game running in a way that looks as best as it can. And, theoretically, right? Theoretically, we are potentially going to have ourselves a good time today. Okay? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Max Payne 3. What? Why are we standing there? Standing on the edge of a crater, Lois is here again. I don't know why my brain goes to Family Guy. Hold on. 1 second here, chat. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. There you go. Standing on the edge of the crater. Yeah, look at that. That's this game, right? That's this game, right? Chat. I am definitely correct and not confused at all. Hold on, can I skip forward a little bit? I want to skip to the bit. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, welcome to, Metal Gear Solid. I mean, not Metal Gear Solid. This is, Metal Gear Orange? Metal Gear Pink? Metal Gear Red? New video game! Yes, I want to overwrite the old game. You know what? I'm just gonna play it. Medium is what people intend you to play, right? So I'm gonna play medium. Oh yeah. Cinematic. Oh, hold on. Let me make this even more cinematic. Hold on. There we go.
I'm just gonna get settled in.
Oh yeah. Now it's cinematic, chat.
Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely.
Rockstar Studios production. Okay, yeah. Why is the audio cutting? We're good. We're good. Look at him. Look at him. He looks so fucking worn down.
Like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously.
Cinematic. Cinema. Max Payne 3.
Definitely more my style than Panama. Or Hoboken, I guess. No. If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time.
Remember, chat, don't mix your booze with painkillers.
It wasn't doing me any favors.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's
That's what I'm
back.
talking
I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start.
Hey, why don't you... Don't throw the picture of your family away. Very rude. Very cruel.
I think you're
very
right.
mean.
I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said.
He doesn't seem happy about the fact that it's his new life. For a guy who said he wasn't boozing anymore, you seem to be boozing all the time.
Do a job. What have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Is he dictating a letter that he's writing right now, or what are we looking at here? Beloved wife and cherished daughter. Till 1998. Yeah. Max, are you okay, buddy? Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've been there a few times. Whoop. Oh, you good? Why'd the game just crash? That's my question. Why did the game crash now, but it didn't when we did this 2 seconds ago? Chat, we did this like 2 fucking seconds ago, and it was fine. It was fine 2 seconds. This is why I complain, chat! It worked fine! And now it doesn't! Man. Chat, I hate everything. It works, and then it doesn't. Alright, boys, I guess we're not getting the story in this story game. That's fine. That's fine. You good? Alright. Let me try skipping that bit. Come on. Still loading. Then I'll pause for a little bit, so I can maybe skip.
This place is great. Really comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get settled in.
I don't think he's too happy with the letter. Please, let me get to the game. This place is great. It's comfy, it really is. We were able to skip before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me more about how comfortable this place is. Tell me more.
Like
Tell me
I
more.
said,
Please.
It was a long time ago.
Why is it as soon as I start the YouTube feed side of things, it no longer... Chat, we were into the gunplay.
Seriously.
No, I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. It was working just fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. But please. 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 What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? How have I angered you? Well, chat!
Definitely.
I think... Hold on.
I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time.
What do you mean still loading? Does that mean it's no longer doing the mods? Is it just
Right.
busted? Because we were able to skip this before, right?
Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start.
Skip. I don't need to know about how you needed a new start. We had this working. Why? Why didn't I take it when it was working?
It's certainly ain't New Jersey.
Yeah?
It's my new life, just like you said.
Chat, this is working. It was working, chat.
Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Why is he writing this like somebody's Facebook grandpa? Why do you write that you're laughing? Are we good? Yes. Yes. There is no fucking way you're still loading. I know you're lying to me, game. I know you're lying to me. I know that you're lying to me. I'm aware you aren't. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Video game crashed again. I've got an idea. I'm gonna re-crack the game real quick here. Because, this stupid fucking bullshit usually does something crappy like this. Yeah. So, let's make sure that this game has not decided that it is going to properties. Browse local files. Yeah. Unknown error. Really? Huh. Unknown error. Really? Huh. Unknown error. How much time did I miss? Really? Huh. It says it's only... It says it's only been live 12 minutes. What? Usually does something. Holy shit, it only captured 12 fucking minutes. Okay. Chat, I figured out the damn problem. For some reason, YouTube kicked me out like 10 minutes into the fucking stream. Okay, chat. For those of you on YouTube, what you missed was the intro cutscene. We shot a couple guys. Max Payne has been talking more than the game's been going on. We're in Brazil. We went to a Chinese-Brazilian restaurant. A Brazilian, Japanese, Chinese, Asian restaurant type thing, right? We shot up a nightclub, trying to protect our guy. And our boss may or may not be working with the criminals that are shooting him up. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're covered. Wait, is Twitch still live then? Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Nobody ever tells me these things. Nobody ever tells me these things. No one ever... Okay. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. There we go. Set her a mass, baby. Set her a mass.
Pick him out, Max! Pick him out now!
Don't shoot at me! Don't shout at me either!
Don't worry, I see her.
You got more cutscenes for me? Boss, they're running!
What the fuck are you waiting for? You're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof! Gotta get around.
Why is she running like this?
How is this getting around it? I'm ill.
No, no!
Look, there she is there!
Why are you shooting at her? Oh, jeez!
He's gonna kill her, Max!
Yes! Forgot to put in my earplugs. Ah, my ears! Why? I can't hear you. The tinnitus is taking over.
Headed to the helipad!
What do you mean, RPG? Stop that shit! No, I got this. No, I got this. Just let me hang down here. I have to slow down and shoot a fucking rocket out of the sky. Center of mass, baby. What do you mean there's another one? Stop it! Stop it! Wait, is there a third one? Hold on, chat. A second rocket has hit the helicopter. You okay, Max? Max?
There was a goddamn army of these goons.
Yeah?
Clearly somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanni.
Give me back my 38 special, thank you. Oh yeah, baby. I got my 38 specials now. I'm a proper cop. New York City! Let's go! Hold on. I need to hear what they're saying. Excuse me, chat. What are they saying? Okay, so... Alright, hold on. Okay, cool. She's not worth it. We have Bronco's wife. That's who we came for. Serrano will cut off our ball sacks if she escapes. Gonna enjoy killing this bit. Wait, Serrano's the husband. Hold on! Chat! Hold on! Not kill me, thank you. Thank you. Cerveza Cristal! Hi! Yeah, it's a little bit loud out here, ain't it? I'm noticing a few gunshots. Hi, do any of you guys have ammo? What? I said it's a little bit loud. Anybody got earplugs? I don't see clowns. No, there's nobody underground.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review.
No, I think you're fine. There we go, I got micro SMGs. The cake is a lie? Wait, why are we having pie?
Procrastination, one of the many contenders for my epitaph. But if I didn't get to Giovanna soon, the Broncos would be writing hers tomorrow morning. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos?
The pesos? Oh, hi, Rezico, how you doing?
Max!
You said fly? No, I can't fly. I don't have a helicopter. Though I am a pretty cool guy, you're right.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
He's about to get shot down, isn't he?
It's Raul!
Giovanna!
No!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister.
This seems like a bad idea.
In this town, the boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
No, really. Can't imagine why. Dude, stop taking so many painkillers, man. Stop. Just take a few less, just one or two less. I'm not asking for much, brother. I'm not asking for much. At the very least, don't mix your painkillers and booze. That's a good way to be dead. Thank you. Don't step in the glass. No, stop stepping in the glass.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this.
If you pay a ransom, they're gonna kidnap more
What about
people.
you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... We all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that.
It seems pretty easy to me.
Try to do business the right way.
I don't
but
know.
it's not always-
Brazil seems okay. Bra 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 bra
Of
Brazil.
course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Which one's Serrano, chat? Which one's Serrano? Hold on. I need to see what they're saying here. Hold on. Excuse me. You better bring $3 million to something. Hold on. $3 million at midnight. If you don't, she'll be a dead bitch. Don't involve the police. Alright? Alright. I'm reading the translations. No noise, no bullshit. They're right there. Stop there, you son of a bitch. Okay. That doesn't exactly inform me of literally anything. This doesn't tell me jack shit.
Here they come.
Okay. Put your gun on the ground. Okay.
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Put the gun on the ground now.
Não faça nada estúpido.
Don't try anything stupid. I understand that much. But what else were they saying? Just show me the money. Okay. That's it.
Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal.
Okay, I can understand that part.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing.
And shot Max?
Gone. Then I was next if I didn't get off that field.
What do you mean? Why are you shooting Max?
They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
No. Don't you shoot me. I'm in the middle of a cutscene here, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, so next up, chat, we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 4. That should be able to, you know,
I've
round
been
us up here.
shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
You having fun? He does not seem to be having a good time, chat. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Excuse me as I let this guy have a better time than me.
At least one of us had a gun now.
Yeah, shame it's not the fucking player character.
It's a slim.
Yeah, shame it's not the fucking player character. That'd be pretty cool, right? Right?
Come on, Max. You can do this. Come on.
Could you imagine if it was the player character who had a gun?
The bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
Man,
The only one. Come on. This way.
that'd be, I love it. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna like
So
limp
this
over
was
here.
it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Still with me back there, brother?
I'm somewhere. Don't remember. Man, that guy had big feet. Hey. Hi. Where am I? Oh, hey, cool. I don't get to actually control where I'm walking. He's just walking on his own. That's fine. Yeah, I can't do much else. This might as well have been a cutscene. I feel like the devs forgot we're playing a video game here. Boo! I agree. Boo! Boo!
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Can you let me play the fucking video game now? Can you let me play all the video game? Can you let me play the video
Getting
game?
flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah.
Let me play the video game.
Good old days when I thought I might actually like
Video game!
dumb sport.
Stop cussing out the sport! Never. It's all cutscene. Nya. Don't you never me.
You okay, bro?
Hey. Remember when this was an action game?
Whose idea was this anyway?
It's my favorite. There's only one cutscene.
Is it bad?
Makes shots the cameraman. I like how it takes out the entire, how he takes out the entire development team of Rockstar. Oh man,
Right.
this is my favorite video game.
Here we go.
Ah, good old Max Payne 4.
Put the sleeve on. Come on. All right.
Well, we can't have it. We can't have Max Payne. The guy who voiced him's dead.
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's
Killers.
pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get this Comando Sombra their money and make sure
AI voiceover, anything's possible. You're not entirely wrong.
they come back in such good shape.
She'll come by in at least one shape, maybe two or three. All right, hold on. What the fuck happened? Hold on. Excuse me. What the fuck happened? Who were those sons of bitches? Fuck, bro, I got no idea. It was a trap, man. We need to get out of here. Let's leave. Let's go. Where's the fucking exit? I hate this team. Damn it. Okay, that's what's being said here. They're panicking and running away.
Come on.
And then as we're getting here, he says, I knew this was going to shit. Who's the son of a bitch who had the idea of coming to the stadium? Shut the fuck up, focus, damn it, focus. Alright, good. Come on. Wait for him to pass.
Come on, let's get out of here.
So, okay, boys. We know for a fact they don't know shit about what's going on. They are not the guys who are doing this. That's good, at least.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
What?
Você está em uma festa glamourosa e... Oh!
I'm not here to watch TV. I'm here to search for clues. Sao Paulo! Brazil!
Let's see if this thing works.
Okay, what if I see if this thing works? This is where they...
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Come on, bro, let's get up there.
I called the elevator.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
What if I was the main character instead? That'd be pretty cool, right?
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Probably.
Begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
You shouldn't have skipped it. Then we would have actually been successful, and I wouldn't, you know, be eaten by cutscenes.
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta. O que aconteceu lá embaixo?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. What happened down there? Son of a bitch. What happened down there? Who attacked us? Who are those snipers? Go fuck yourself. I'm not joking around, you son of a bitch. Who are they? Why did you deceive us? Don't hurt me. We brought the money. Okay.
Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores?
Did we kill the Brazilian Mafia already? Not yet.
Não estão pra brincadeira, filho da puta.
We do have Sam Elliott, though. So at least we got that going for us.
Que você tá
You having fun there, buddy?
Trouxemos o dinheiro. Trouxemos o dinheiro.
He's not having fun. Boys, he's not having fun. What? They don't have translations for that bit? Really?
Vou contar até 3.
Not the cleanest, but it gets the job done.
Não sei o que aconteceu. Não sei quem são. Eles não estão com a gente. Vai ter que stop.
Why don't you translate this bit, you stupid motherfucker? Stupid motherfucker. Okay, so they don't bother translating the rest of that shit? Fucking really? Fucking really? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Chat, I need to find Brazilians to translate for me.
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não minta pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso!
Você é mais do que isso, homem. Precisa de médico.
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
I think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up! Here come his friends.
I want to make sure he's dead. You know how it goes.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
You misspelled the title.
Wait on here, I'll cover you.
You misspelled the title.
Come on, let's move!
Oh, I don't want to misspell the title. Give me a second gun. There we go. Now I'm even better, because I have 2 guns. What did I put the title to? Hold on. There we go. There we go. I've spelled it even worse now. There we go. That'll make it better. Spell it even worse. Make sure that it's proper. There we go. There we go. Also, chat. So I fixed the subtitles, I think, a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. I think I fixed the subtitles. Okay. So theoretically, right? I can now see exactly what I say into the subtitles. Subtitles? Subliminals? Subliminations? Are we gonna do this? I don't know if we are, man. I'm kinda just wandering around looking at dead people. People of Brazil! Hold on. Let me get my voice out here, right? Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold, everybody. Hold. Attention, people of Brazil. This is your new overlord, Himawari Kotetsu. I have arrived with one goal in mind. My goal is the assistance of the Brazilian people and a return to Portuguese-style rule. You will each of you be subservient to a rule that shall stabilize your nation. My first proper act as your leader is the execution of all of Brazil's leadership and the cartels. Thank you. My second act is Free Taco Tuesday. Every Tuesday, every citizen in Brazil will get 1 free taco. It will be a fish taco with bits of shrimp, a little bit of cheese, and a heaping helping of pico de gallo. I love that shit. My third act as your leader will be to be fairly certain in my deliverance of new standards of video game violence. I will be increasing all video game violence by 30%, mandating violence be added to all video games. So is Max Payne the new name for League or something? League of Legends. Hi, Reaver. How's it going? Hello. 12 months in a row! 12 months you are here! Sorry, what? The town jail? What? 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 You didn't mean to paste that link. I'm looking at it right now. I'm gonna be honest, if I'm paying tuition, I better be staying in a place that's slightly better than a jail cell, or I better be getting a fucking refund. You know what I mean?
Wasting time, man!
No. I've got a really cool idea.
Okay, let's go!
Okay, don't worry. Hello! Sorry, you were saying?
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shit.
He didn't really survive well, did he? Yeah, no. No, he was having a bad time.
Trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
A trophy or a game plan? Hey, chat, where's Pele?
Let's go, Max.
Chat, where's Pele?
We gonna do this?
Where's Pele? I came to Brazil expecting Pele. I don't see Pele.
Like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
Yeah, strip club, locker room.
In there.
Hello, I am here for Pele. I heard he was signing autographs. Actually, was Pele dead at this point? Is he dead now?
Essa porta aqui, essa porta depressa.
I think he died in 2022. Okay, so he's still alive. I can get Pele's autograph. Excuse me, chat. Let me see what they're saying. Okay. Okay, no, bro. Okay, bro, quickly. This way. This way. Get the door. Get the door. Quickly. Literally means whore that gave birth to you, but can be used as a general expletive. Hey, wait. Don't leave me here alone. Oh, hey! I can't read that word. Gonna put a bullet in your head, son of a bitch. Hey, chat. I can't read half the words they're saying here. There's a lot of cursing and swearing. There's a lot of cursing and swearing. Chat, there's a lot of cursing and swearing. There's a lot of really interesting words I can't say on Twitch. Don't worry, it's fine. They're just calling him a homosexual. They called that guy poor. They accused him of being poor, which I've heard is a big insult over in Brazil.
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
They look like operatives.
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
We don't even know who they are! Why are you shooting immediately? Alright. That's fine. We don't know who they are, but that's fine. There we go. So anyway, I started blasting because my buddy started blasting. He also ruined any element of surprise you may have had. Yes. Almost like he's here for a reason. And that reason is to screw me over. Sorry, what kind of guns they got? Oh, hell yeah. Huh. Interesting.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously...
Is that...
I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
Is that Steven Seagal?
I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time.
Hold on. Steven Seagal, is that you?
We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas.
Not fat enough. Well, this isn't modern day either. So it might be just the right side of fat. Hey, I'm out of ammo. I'm actually just completely out of ammo. I actually just ran out completely and had zero way to progress the
I
story.
didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
So, have any ammo here? Oh, hi, Tor! We lost like the first half an hour of shit that was going on here. Or the last half hour of shit that was going on here. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, what am I waiting for? Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna listen to what they're saying here. Nevs is gonna kill us if we don't come back with the money. Some socialite who married some rich guy is the girl. Same story as always. This is a terrible translation, by the way. The guy who posted this shit... doesn't translate about 30% of the fucking dialogue. There you go. Thank you. I can't see where he went. I legitimately can't see him. Hi. Hit in the vague direction of his head. Why aren't you wearing anything? Good. Hi! Can you drop ammo? I need some ammo.
Let's move, but we got the chance.
Oh, really? I can't tell.
Come on, this way.
Give me that. Give me that. Hola! You know what? No.
Smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not.
What?
It's a holdup, bro. Let's get up there.
Seems to have lost the colors as well. Nah. That's stylistic.
I always get to go first.
If I was you.
It's called stylistic, chat. It's called a stylistic choice. Hold on. Bloodstain?
Luckily for us, the blood money was still bleeding.
I decided to pick this coloration change because I feel like it's important. Sorry, I thought I could just like jump without having any problems. Hola! Mi amo es americano.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Mi amo es Kotetsu. Alô! Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb! Aiming for the nouveau noir look? Yes. Actually, unironically, yes. I figured it was really good for Max Payne, and so we're doing the entire stream in black and white. Don't worry, it'll make the game more interesting.
Why do I always get to go first?
Why are you wasting ammo?
'Cause it's funny!
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
They don't look local, chat. I don't know.
That guy was getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to the translation that we have here. Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
Better chance if we split up.
What you mean?
We know what we're doing.
Yeah, right.
I'm missing our resident Brazilian for the stream. Same.
Speak too soon.
Listen, if we get him back, when he shows up, I'm restarting all of this so we can have him translating live. That way he can tell us exactly what is being said, and I don't feel as bad.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Hi! Oh, he seems like he's having a real bad day. Wait, that's the guy we're supposed to be trading with, though. What? I shoot him and I explode? I shot him and I exploded. Now, why on earth would something like that happen? Moses supposes his toes they are roses, yet Moses supposes erroneously. Moses should know that his toes are not roses, for nobody's toes are roses or posies, as Moses supposes his toes to be. Posies. Not poses. Roses or posies. A debt vest? Where am I? Ah! Tor, if you want a safe way to say suicide vest without YouTube being YouTube, just call it a debt vest. This is a detonation vest. Detonation vest is the actual name that is used for the suicide vests. So det vest, detonation vest. I really don't like some of these gameplay mechanics, but hey, you know what? It's Max Payne. Oh, cool. I love how it's just decided it has low battery. Oh, I fucking hate some of these stupid fucking... Don't make the game so damn slow! Did Max train with the Taliban? You know, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Hi.
Moving, all hands
Hello. Supposed to be going down to the center of the card or the top? We're supposed to be getting there. Hello? Hello? Yeah, no, det vest is usually fairly safe. Explosive vest. S-vest just sounds weird. Hello? Is anybody down here? Housekeeping. 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 Anybody down here? Housekeeping. I have a shut up arm. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Hello. I don't know where we're supposed to. Oh!
Alright, I'm inside.
Blue mat.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro. E a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara aqui. Mesmo está. Ele tá aqui!
What's happening, man?
Exactly what it sounds like!
No, pick that up. No, pick that back up. So anyway, I started blasting chat. Not to say I started blasting chat, but I started blasting, chat. I didn't start blasting the guys in chat. Considering this is supposed to be Brazil, I'm missing the FAL of G3. You know, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Side, right side. I don't like this third person as much in this one. I think we're gonna need more, memorial places in this. What? You cutscene!
Can he come out of the cover?
Don't worry. Hide behind me. I'll protect you, I'll protect you, buddy. I will protect you. You and me, we will make it here together.
Like a VIP lounge or something. Let's let it check it out. VIP lounge.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara aqui. Mesma história de sempre.
What's happening, man?
Exactly what it sounds like!
Hello! You guys have any grenades? I can kind of just stay in cover forever. Hi! You know, I kind of want, like, double of the same pistol. That'd be nice. Hey, didn't you guys carry pistols? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Left, clear. Break right. Slice by. What the fuck? You weren't there a second ago. Don't pretend you were. You weren't there. You don't know what it was like to be there. You don't know. You can't sit there and pretend. Hold on. I'm gonna bother Clanker. There we go. I vaguely remember this level. I do too, because we played this before. And I gave up around this level because we're playing on max difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, it's great, right? We were playing this on max difficulty. Is Clanker upstairs? No, Clanker's hiding somewhere. He hates us. Ooh, I went to Brazil, but Clanker didn't show up. Ooh. Ooh. Live in 2 days, September 28th at 2 p.m., we're getting Tenma's new outfit reveal. Alright, so I'm going to need to remember at 2 p.m. on September 8th, I'm going to need to raid in there so I can force all of you to watch Tenma's new thing. Tokyo Extreme Racer adds in aura mechanic. Did you know that rabbits can swim? And their ears have a swimming mode? They have a special, like, position for their ears, where their ears, like, drip down so they can swim. They literally, like, boop their ears down onto their head, so it keeps them from, you know... Hold on. Wait. Interesting. 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 Chat, I have learned something. And I will tell you about it months after it actually happens, because I don't want it to get screwed up. But I have learned a thing. I have learned a thing, chat. Chat, I have learned a thing very, very well. And I'm now excited. Very, very excited.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro. E a menina é uma alpinista social aí, casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Ele tá aqui!
What's happening, Max?
Exactly what it sounds like!
That's good. Scoozy, 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 scoozy. Oh, Macarena. Hi. What is that noise? Hello? It's the exact same thing I have now. What is that? Why are you waiting over there? Hi. Can't help but notice you're dead. And I'm not. Excuse me, Uzi.
Claudio, your golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was—
Oh, Claudio! That's the guy was complaining about. Like, no, I'm supposed to sit there. That just clicked. Chat. They shot Claudio in the face, right? They shot Claudio in the face because Claudio was sitting in the spot that the brother always normally sits. They killed Claudio because he was in the spot where their target would normally be. Holy shit, it all makes sense now. Holy shit. That fucking makes so much more sense now. They're not trying to capture Claudio, they're trying to kill Claudio. They're trying to set up situations that can distract the American from protecting him. Oh. Huh. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm back to black and white!
It was time to get out of this Hall of Fame before somebody added my face to the wall.
What are you doing, Max?
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
What? Why are you slowing down my fucking walk? Really?
Where are you headed?
So I can snipe you in the head and kill you, my friend. White man who has saved the day somehow over and over again.
Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right, I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
You know, surprisingly, these guys are really hard to suppress. Why don't you take care of it? This is what I call running!
Let's pick up the pace, Max!
I only move at a moderate pace. Okay, good. Kaboom! Hi, I'm back for my next cutscene, chat.
How's it looking, Max?
It's looking like I got a cutscene. Yep, hold on.
All clear up here.
Yeah, it's all clear.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
Oh, gang up ahead of my way.
You haven't shot once!
Get a run for it.
What have you been doing that used all your ammo? Your ammo.
Going back in, bro.
How did you pick your animal out of your ammo? I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I look at these things and it does weird things if you talk with an accent. Hello? Anyone?
Get them off me, bro!
What?
Come on, Max! There's still two on me!
So I have to aim. Okay, I can't use the crosshairs, chat. What? Hey, chat, I got no control over this now. Hey, why couldn't I control this? Why does this have to be a cutscene? Some of this doesn't have to... That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, just take away my control. It's okay. Yep.
What
am I doing?
There's 2 more! Focus, Max! There's 2 coming! Other side of the fence!
Why would you slow down and duck? Of all the maneuvers you could use to escape. Yeah, cutscene to a cutscene to a cutscene. Alright. Hey, at least I got to gameplay for a little bit, right?
I'm gonna try the other side.
Okay, you go try the other side. Swoosh. I can't tell when I'm supposed to be playing the game and when I'm not.
I'm trying now.
What do you mean behind you?
What are you waiting for?
What?
Come on, buddy. I'm taking some serious heat here.
No, you aren't! You're literally taking no fucking shots! You took, like, no shots that entire time. They weren't even shooting at you. You're just standing next to them. Please stop taking my control away! This doesn't need to be a fucking cutscene. There we go. And that's why you aim right below the genitals.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I hate it.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Why would he not pick up a weapon and actually defend himself? Yeah! Well, cause the cutscene says so. Ball shots are the best. Oh yeah, they are.
Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
You're dropping your sniper rifle?
I'm moving too. Stay in
You're
touch.
dropping your sniper rifle to swap to pistol? You're leaving your perch? To fucking why? Why are you leaving your position? To go with a pistol instead. You have a high-powered anti-material rifle. What is wrong with you? Maximilian Payne, what are you doing? What? No, I did not say Maximilian Penises. Paynesis. Pain-esses. Fucking stupid bullshit ass. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Hey, Passos. Passos.
Hey, Pesos!
Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium.
Oh!
What's going on there?
Whoa!
We're coming to finish the job.
Ah!
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Watch out! They know how to use weapons.
There goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million bucks. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
Could you imagine if this was a video game, chat? Could you imagine if this was actually a video game?
I had a hole in my second...
That'd be so great. In my second favorite drinking arm. Hey, my closed captions just stopped. I can't see the closed captions.
Playing soldiers.
I thought you turned it off. I did not. I actually did not. It has just busted. Alright. I guess I said something it doesn't like. Well, just put out the word fucking stupid. So, that's cool. You know, that's cool. Well, it seems to be working again. The closed captioning is functional-ish. Hello? Sounds like you, lost your arm. Yep, ow! 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 No! What have I done? I jumped up the stairs instead of down them. This was maybe not my finest moment. Ah! Did he just say, Max, you fucking idiot? Hi. Whoa! Whoa! Bullshit! 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 Bolshevik! I show up here. Quick, dive! Ah! Well, that was very graceful.
Way up there.
That was very, very graceful. I'm doing quite well today, chat. Thank you for noticing.
Good. Make it quick.
I will make it quick.
Gonna drag this out.
What about Cheetos? You got some Cheetos for me? Where are they? I wanted some. Can I? Are they flaming hot or are they regular?
We'd have destroyed Sao Paulo.
What about Cool Ranch? You're doing awatastic. I thank you.
Showed up, but things had a habit of only mixing.
I love agua.
Back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
That man had a weird-looking beard.
I see you. You're right on top of it. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
Well, why are we jumping the railing? Hold on, why are we jumping the railing? This seems like a really bad idea, actually. Hey, fun fact. This seems incredibly fucking stupid, actually. Why are we doing this? Hi. How is the glass still there? Did I just shoot him through? Like, I did a grazing shot across his stomach into his face. Alright, I'm cool. Chat, I'm really fucking cool, you know that? I'm actually just the coolest dude in the world.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get that.
You're the dumbass who told me this! Hey, chat. The closed captions are breaking from time to time. It's very frustrating. I got a new update to my closed captioning program, and it is decidedly breaking every so often. Excuse me. Hello. 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 Uh-huh. Nothing. Nada. Uh-huh. Wow, 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 ah, wow, wow, ah, wow, wow, wow. Ah, wow, wow, ah, wow, wow, ah, wow, wow, ah, wow, wow. Penis, penis. This penis, 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 penis. I don't know what I do. I don't know how to do. I don't know what I do. Ba, 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 ba. Now everyone please stand up for the penis anthem. Everyone please rise for the penis anthem. Hey look! He's not dead.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
That bull.
At least we know where she is. Yeah.
Is penis inspection day?
Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known
Tony!
dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very
Snapping
fucking
it up.
funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say
fucking
you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're
I want some
sorry.
turkey sandwiches.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter every fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son!
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot!
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's rude! You can't call him that!
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne! How you doing, man?
This is such a fucking setup. This is such a setup.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy.
This is such
together,
a
man.
setup,
You
chat.
don't remember?
He's getting set up!
Back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into
He wasn't at the academy, was he? This is a setup.
You see where my family comes from? All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, it keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding.
Uh-huh.
Good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
That's by design. He's a Fed.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde. Cheers. What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something?
Ba-da-bum.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Hey, you can't call him that.
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
I don't like people who use that kind of language.
Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What you say?
No dick, asshole. You ain't got a penis anymore. I all heard about how that prostitute shot your balls off and your penis.
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
I'm moving.
No, dickweed, I hope you all die!
Like the tropics.
Hold.
Come on, fire.
Reload.
Jersey don't change.
Minimal bullets, maximum damage. I guess I'm not welcome in Jersey anymore, chat. Guess I'm not welcome in Jersey anymore. Oh, shit. Lord's Caliber, 45 ACP. Awa Colt Pistol. Oh, hey, hold on. Real quick.
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Sorry, chat. Looks like it's gonna be a closed casket. Oh, that sucks.
I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those.
Hope you two have a good time. Sorry for shooting up your bar.
Ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave. They'd barred the front door, of course.
Wow, nice.
The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us.
They being the Brazilians.
Maybe I wanted to die there, amongst the empty bottles and my slept-in clothes. When you write your life into a tragedy, events don't always follow suit.
What's up?
I wallowed in the misery. It's not the first time I've been self-indulgent with regrets. It wouldn't...
It's not a regret! I was shooting him in the penis, alright? If I'm gonna be remembered for anything, it's the penis shot bandit. There we go.
It said exit above the door in big red letters.
Oh, it did. Huh. I guess I'll go that way. That seems to be the exit.
Fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Shit!
The dick shot bandit strikes again! That's not a leg. That's not a leg. I mean, I guess it's like a third leg, but it's not exactly a leg.
Hey, how's the hangover?
Yeah, pretty good.
If I've got anything to do with it.
You guys done? Yeah! Dick shot McGee! Back in town!
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
I'm gonna be honest, I get the non-linear narrative. Man, I don't like it. I've never really liked non-linear narrative. Go.
Whenever you're ready.
I just want to make sure none of these guys are awake.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Can we, please?
What? What, you want me to stop shooting people?
I still didn't remember having
Ooh, a burger.
Passos before. But then again, I didn't have any friends left from those days, and I didn't remember most nights
Hima,
after
it's a
6
sandwich and
p.m.
ASCII. Trust me. Ooh, ASCII sandwich. Right up the butt. Excuse me.
The place had seen some good times. If by good times you meant a free and candid exchange of STDs and stepped on cocaine.
What's wrong with stepping on cocaine? Oh. Oh, this is their house. Why were they trying to shove us away? Oh, because he's a cop and they didn't want cops hanging out. That's hard. Sup? You said what? In the butt. You want to shoot him in the butt? In the butt? Gonna shoot him up the butt? In the butt? Gonna shoot him in the butt? In his butt. Gonna shoot him in the butt? In his butt. I shot him in the butt? In his butt.
Stop. I told you to stop. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the
I thank you for the rose.
bullets to drop a cup.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now.
Make fucking cop soup.
Not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go check this out, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Hey, can you not? Thank you. Retry. I was dead in my like.
Stop. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cup.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now. It's cool. It's cool. That's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul.
Shoot him all.
Hey, your buddy's
Hold. There we go. So, Ed, everybody?
Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Lethal force, lethal force. Closed caskets for everyone! Sup? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to New York. New York, New York. Oh, shit.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
I love gang warfare. I love gang warfare.
For a fall. Something told me to stay put and trust it.
It's the alcohol. That was something of an explosion, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way. Let's go.
This is such a fucking setup. You know it's a setup. You know it's a setup.
It only took a few minutes to get back.
You know, if we'd experienced this story in order, right? I wouldn't be as keen to say, you know it's a fucking setup, but the way that they ordered this fucking story, right? Instantly tells me, oh, okay. Why couldn't we have started in New York, by the way? Why do we have to do a flashback in a flashback to a flashback?
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get
Flashbackception, my man. Flashbackception.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hold on. I will be right back, chat. I have to use the bathroom.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect dish. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With a code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand.
Holy shit. Ah. Hey, situation. I just lost power. Huh, okay. Chat, I have lost power. For some reason. Can you still hear me? Uh-huh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi. I don't care that's low battery. Uh-oh. You can hear me. Alright, cool. You guys are here. Hey, on the bright side, so I was 3D printing a dreadnought for Star Trek the original series, right? There's a dreadnought that's shown in the background of one of the movies. I think it was one of the movies. And I actually got the 3D model for it. It reused parts from some of the other ships. I 3D printed. The 3D print is not very good. In the sense that my 3D print is not very good. It has very, very visible lines. And a lot of the windows didn't quite work out. But, you know, it doesn't look too bad. I'm cutting some stuff off of it. Oh, hey, look, it's working. You guys can see me again. Hi, how you doing? Yep. Hold on. How am I all the way up here? Hold on. Ah! I was farther up than I needed to be. Delightful. I'm running off UPS now. I should be good. All right. Had some situations. Situations are good. We are golden. Everything is good. Holy shit, this looks like barnacles all over the underside of the ship. So I've been trying to find an actual pattern for this that doesn't look like shit. Hold on. I'm gonna let this cutscene go while I try to like peel off some bits of the print lines and whatnot. Milliput brushed on? This gap filler. Hell yeah, I'll use that. That'll be good.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. Alright? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
Lay low for a while, huh?
You!
want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco is the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
He had a gun to my face!
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go!
What? Why do the snipers have green lights?
They said this would be hard.
Cover me!
What? Okay, that's not a really good angle. Milliput's water soluble, makes for great brush on gap. Okay, yeah, I'll try that shit. Hell yeah. I mean, I also need to find a support structure that's not gonna be as, You aware what happened the last time something like this happened? Or no? Excuse me, I'm gonna go around my house real
Scotch and
quick.
pills. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go right? You kidding me?
I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Okay, Max. Alright. You can stop being sad. Somebody else is trying to kill you now. Alright? Now it's not just you trying to kill you, it's other people too.
Let's get this!
Fancy green light on my gun. Just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years. There was nothing left for me here, except maybe a quick and ignominious death.
I think it's fine. You just keep hanging out here. What? You're clearing the city.
I've got both of my 1911s. Yeah, all two of them. There's a crime scene tape over the door. This wasn't the kind of place you raise your kids. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. I miss my house.
Hey, you
I miss my life.
Hey! Hey, it's a Vietnam vet. Airborne USA.
Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll
that a
make
woman?
you clean in the long run.
Is that a woman
The
voicing that?
joys of hygiene.
All right, tell me more. Crazed veteran.
Sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
No! Yeah, he had his debt vest ready to go for that.
Go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Well, why didn't you get to know him better? Dude, look at all the acetone he's got. My man! My man! Look at that! Look at that! Hey, we had a fan, chat!
It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
Yeah? Oh, shit! He's got plastic! What's on TV? Remember when these didn't used to be cutscenes and were actually in the world? Oh, hell yeah.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Help me, Baseball Bat Boy! I'll save you. This is loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Oh, you've never seen You've never seen this before?
Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat. I got old.
Hit a grand slam and save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our hero hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore? What will he do next?
He'll sleep, apparently.
Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Welcome to Mad Max. Max Payne.
Hippos get hungry in the middle of the night. Good.
It's not as good as the old ones, but
24 hours. Try the Hippo Family Pack. Keep those little hippos fat.
keep those little hippos fat. Keep those little hippos fat. Hold on, what now? Keep those little hippos fat. I have no memory of this place. Well, you probably didn't bother watching the videos then. I can't believe you hate Max Payne. You know, it was a shame. I thought we could have been good friends before he blew himself up.
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for.
Yeah. I missed him. Well, at least he went out quick. Yeah.
The place should have been knocked down years before, but my lease turned out to be the order of demolition.
Yeah. My lease was an order of demolition, and everyone else was gonna be deadolition. You get what I mean? Because they were gonna be dead, and I was not gonna be dead.
Passos was up ahead somewhere.
Passos was up
I didn't know if
ahead.
he'd run from the angry hit squad or my bad housekeeping.
Yeah, I need to get some milliput. You need to give me some milliput. Now you're supposed to melt this, a little bit of this. Okay, so you're supposed to take. They've got that that gap fill, right? And you're supposed to take it, melt some of the plastic that you have in it, right? And then you apply that to the stuff, right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. So you like sand it and whatnot.
Bossy found this blue Johnny Walker laying around here. What should he do with it?
Oh shit, that sounds tasty. Hold on. Ow! I just smacked myself in the face with a tree. Hold on. I'm having to break off so much sprue because I don't have cutters. You know what, chat? I'm gonna add something onto my darn throne. Hold on. I'm adding something onto throne. I'm adding something onto throne. Hold on. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm adding something onto the list.
Well, we're waiting.
Where is it? What are those knives called that you use for modeling kits? I can't remember the name. What are those knives called? X-Acto knife? X-Acto knife. Yeah.
my patience, witch.
I agree, Skeletor. I agree, Skeletor. X-Acto pencil sharpener. Damn it! What do you mean there's not an X-Acto knife? Ah, son of a bitch. Wait, this is $7, chat. Chat, this is $7 fucking bucks. Hold on. This is $7. What? What? Alright. I see. Zirconium coated. I see. What's the difference between the number 1 and the number 2? Oh. Plastic softwood rubber. Whereas the number 1 is for paper, thin metal, and plastic.
Here, check us.
Oh. Hi, Clanker. I can't believe you hate me. You missed the entirety of Brazil. We're back in New York, and it's all your fault. We're back in Brazil. We're back away from Brazil. And you hated me so much that you wouldn't even show. You hated me so much that you wouldn't show. I cannot believe that you've done this. I cannot believe you've done this. I can't believe you have done this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You are so very rude. So very rude. So very rude. What does that even mean? We were in Brazil. I was literally in Brazil in the game. And you didn't even care. You weren't even here. You weren't even here. Ooh. Yeah, no, so this game doesn't give subtitles. Clanker, this game doesn't give subtitles for any of the Portuguese. So there's multiple characters. I can't fucking understand what they're saying. And I thought it would be really helpful to have you here to be able to translate as we were going. I'm going through the, check your throne suggestions. Well, I'm checking them right now, right? There's no suggestions. There's no suggestions. It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, no. Fan suggestions. There we go. Oh, shit! Holy shit, that's actually fucking amazing. Hold on. Allow crowdfund. Ah, oh, damn it. What do you mean? 508. 22-pack. Blue. 22-pack. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Default shipping. Item currently unavailable. What the fuck do you mean, item currently unavailable? Okay. Is that the... Is that the... Okay. Aha! There we go. I accept the suggestion. Yeah, no, most of this game is set in Sao Paulo. Well, not most of the game, but a large chunk of the game is set in Sao Paulo. And they don't tell you. They just do not tell you anything that they actually are saying. So you have to kind of, like, either know somebody.
What's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Hold on, excuse me. Right now we're having a flashback. So, you know. Oh, shit. Hope nobody was home. That's gotta fucking suck, doesn't it? That's gotta fucking suck. Oh boy. Gold, blue knives. Okay. Why'd you pick the worst one to play first? Now, why would you say this is the worst one? Baron, what do you mean this is the worst one? This is obviously the best one, right? It's got 3 in the title. Baron, the third game is always the best one, right? Look at Dead Space 3. Look at Arma 3. But chat. Baron. Do you not see who I'm playing as? I'm playing as Sam Lake. I am literally playing as Sam Lake. Also, I can definitely feel that it's not written by Sam Lake. No, I can definitively feel that it's not written by Sam Lake. That part of it actually does kind of piss me off a bit. A genuine fair bit. And the level design is not great. It's just not the best game in the series, right? No, I want to play this one because I want to play it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hold on. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? No, actually, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm not supposed to go that way because that was a pickup. Is it glitched out? But did I need to hop up that way? That does not feel like how you're supposed to progress this level. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ruler's well worth the extra $1. Hello? 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 But I already have a metal ruler, though. Why would I need another one? I just don't have X-Acto knife. But yeah, see, it's Sam Lake. Look, it's him. Look, there it is. There it is. Sam Lake. Hi.
Can we finish this already? Jesus! Get out of here! You're getting whacked, jerk off!
No, I'm not.
I'm hungry. Hurry. You need some bro. I love New York too.
Yeah, but this kit comes with 40 blades. Oh. Okay, well, then I'll change it. All right. Change. View product. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Edit product. Hold on. Hold on. Gold blue? There you go. Save gift. Here we go. 40 blades. But yeah, see? Look, it was Sam Lake. Hey, you got the gabagool. Hey, hey. Hey, the name's Sam Lake. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom.
Oh man!
The greatest writer of our time. It's not a lake, he's an ocean. Enjoy. What do you mean, enjoy? Oh,
Over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Ow! It's a quote from Alan Wake. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. An ocean of failure.
Coming
ocean
in
of
Newark
sand.
Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
It's me! Dunno, maybe check your throne notifications. Oh, check my throne notifications? Okay, I'll check my throne. Check my throne. Wabba-dabba-dabba-ba-doo. Oh. 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 Is the black and white filter from the game, or the black and white filters from me? I felt it made the game more stylistic.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Up
there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching?
No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
Oh, Hima, did you get something on throne? I think I did. Hi! Did I get them all? Alan Wake 2's dog shit. Alan Wake 2 is dog shit. Stick to Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 2 is a fucking abomination of desolation. Art Nouveau.
Minutes ago.
Nouveau Noir.
It doesn't feel that way.
Oh, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
Yeah.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
These were the kind of wrecks that left you wrecked. Get it?
I don't want to die here.
Like a penis joke. Erect. Wrecked.
Well then, if you played Alan Wake a million times, just play the American Nightmare, what the other one
Going
was.
alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun.
Hold on, excuse me. I love how this doesn't lock your mouse properly into the screen. Alan Wake. More like Alan Wake. Up.
They're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
I will.
Ow!
So am I. You're one of these people I'm sick of. Excuse me. I'll cover around. Sneak out the back. Mr. Rogers, you've got a beautiful neighborhood. Why don't you police it a little bit better next time? Don't you call my house a shithole.
I still stick to crack.
Yeah, you don't like crack? I love crack. Crack is delightful. You ever have crack in the middle of summer? It wouldn't be New York if it wasn't a shithole.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me! Oh, sorry. The penis shot master has returned.
For the first time, for the last time. Excuse me, I'm trying to get through the wall. Closed casket. I was walking through the dexterous
of an entire civilization. The dregs of society gathered together in one place, boiling over. It didn't make sense. Then again, nothing ever did in a place like this. That was the secret. The secret to making all of it seem that little bit less crazy. Because everyone would accept it. Accept life the way it was. See the way things could be. The AK-47s piled up like mad. Perhaps they're 74s. At this point, I'm not sure it really mattered anymore. As I wandered through the detritus, I could smell the cocaine, but I couldn't find any left to snort. It was a hell of a bad place. A hell of a bad place. The kind of a place that stunk of death, broken hopes, broken dreams, and coke.
Come on, fuck you!
Fancy seeing you here.
What? What shot me? What shot me? What shot me?
Okay, which one of you did it? Admit it. I'm not gonna be angry. I'm just disappointed. Chat, which one of you shot me?
Yo, over here!
This a building.
It was me, Barry.
This is funny. Alan Wake 2 dev cost 70 to 75 million after 2 million copies sold. Didn't make a profit. Good. Fucking good. That game needed to not make a profit. We need all of these games that do this kind of crap to never make profit. We need them to lose money left, right, center, mid, like every single piece, every single bit. We need people going homeless. We need people like sitting in the streets crying, throwing themselves out of like the 5th floor window of a building because it's just, oh, the game failed that hard. We need that kind of level of failure so that people start making games that are decent again. Now, I'm not saying anyone should throw themselves out of a building. I'm saying we need that level of failure that people think they should. Because if we get to that point, maybe it'll finally fucking sink in after the 5th, 6th, 7th, maybe 8th company goes completely bankrupt.
Hey, I'm here. What did you need? I've got my 1911. Both of them. Nouveau.
I hear a chop shop.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, it's cops! Oh shit!
I got a pen.
Why was that 9 shots? You sure about that? Heart!
I wish we could go back and kill that
Oh, come on! By the way, Silent Hill F is a huge piece of crap as well. Hey, chat. I know. Isn't it great? Sometimes I do research. And sometimes you just get a feeling. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
They just fuck up everything, yes. They're not allowed to make successful things, because then you might be distracted and you might not, you know, get violent. Because if you get violent, then they can just start killing you. It's great.
This don't show the blood so much.
It's great, right? Don't you love it?
Scotch won't do the job.
Sam Lake.
How's this look?
Samosas.
No! Fuck off!
The longer this went on, the more I wanted to prove the killers wrong. You can't buy your way through life. The guys dead around me were DeMarco's victims as much as I was gonna be. He dangled something irresistible in front of them, and now it was them who paid the ultimate price.
No, it's them. Hold on. Excuse me. At least you have the Second Amendment, so you can put up a fight. Just over there. Yeah. They'll take that away first. What? That wasn't even me who died. That was him who died.
Playing back here.
What? Hi, I can't help but notice you changed what guns I have. Hi. Can't help but notice you also keep moving the damn thing-a-do over to the wrong screen. What?
Dead end.
What even happened there?
Around these parts.
Been thinking about what to spend next year's wages on? Build myself a very high-spec gaming PC and a battle station? Oh, dude, you should do that. And you could also get some coffee or tea from thedragonstreasure.com using code Kotetsu at checkoff for 10% off your order. That's a lot of savings, and you could buy a lot more stuff by having those savings. You know? Of course you do. I know you're a smart man.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were.
Okay, wait. Clanker. We're back in Brazil.
You listening? Max!
Clanker, you listening?
I think they're a group called the Grashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
Clanker, we need you here just now. Clanker, where are you?
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there.
Maybe.
It's a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago.
Well, actually, it is that simple.
Stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it.
What year is it, actually?
Look up the engine. Glide in.
Is this pre or post death of Pele? Pele! Brazil. Hold on. Oh yeah, there he goes. Hiding in the waves. Now we need the snake eater thing to come on. Shh, be stealthy.
Stealthy. Okay, that's the thing that tells me. Hold on. Somebody's sending me a DM. Is this that's a suppressed pistol? Really? Alright. Welcome! Welcome to Brazil!
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Commando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be.
Oh, really? Hold on. I'm still, like, cleaning up a model a little bit over here. What? How did that fire off a shot? Wait, is the N64 controller still plugged in somehow? Okay.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way out.
Must be a sig.
As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the
Clanker, you
same
son of
way.
a crook.
But
Where
what
are
would
you,
happen
Bean?
to
We
that
need
girl
you.
I was supposed to
Brazil
protect?
needs you, Clanker.
Yeah, Brazil needs you, Clanker.
Brazil needs you. We all need you, Clanker. We all need you. That's right.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Right here. Right now.
This is a shit job of being noir, by the way. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This does a shit job of being noir. Come to Brazil. T-Man has coffee called We're Going to Brazil. Yes, that's what you should drink. Go to Brazil. Get the coffee. From Brazil. To your table. Great game, though. Yeah, at times, sometimes it overloads itself by doing things it's not too good at.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to.
Hold on. Fine, since we don't have Clanker here. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me read this. Why do I always get the piece of shit jobs? Why do I always get this piece of shit? Damn. I already told you, stop complaining and get back to work. Aha!
Cheap.
Ha-ha!
Same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him.
Oh! Serrano's not the other guy.
Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
You sure?
Too late.
Come to Brazil.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
He said rubbing him out. That's a euphemism for masturbation.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
This is when I found out I'm wrong. There's been no setup. It just really, really looks like one. I mean, if I was writing this, I would have made it a setup.
Oi, Dani! Você tá aí?
Você tem um cigarro?
Where are the cigars? Why are you trying to be stealthy? Hey! Don't you call me that! Some people told me I'm a master of debating.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Hello. So why are we doing... This feels a little bit too Ghost Recon. You know what I mean?
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
There we go. Pinos. Pinos. We miss you, Clanker. I hope I didn't get Clanker in legitimate trouble. I know his country listens to DMs and whatnot. I hope they understand we're playing video game. Oh man, could you imagine? I get one of my viewers killed by accident. By jokingly. Excuse me. Talking about something? Yeah. I knew I was really stealthy. I was super stealthy. I was always able to sneak in and out of the situation without being spotted. That's what they called me. Some sort of animal that crawls on the ground. Some sort of snake. Hey, I got you a new ear piercing, and brain piercing, and heart piercing. Like, basically an everything piercing. But you know what? That's fine. That went right out through his butt. Yeah, no, that one went through his butt. Oh, yeah. Hello? 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 No cell phones beyond this point. No flammables beyond this point.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Somehow. Interesting.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum.
What?
Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
What?
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region.
Okay, so Panama's involved in this too?
Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of...
Now, what is wrong with right-wing groups?
...the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic.
Why are they reporting in English?
Right-wing candidate Victor Bronco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again.
What?
She was on the
Because
move.
it's in the script.
If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats.
These guys seem a little bit angry. Well, what I'm saying is you have most of the rest of the like shows and dialogue and chat in unsubtitled Portuguese. Portuguese. Oh, hold on. I have to watch the translation video. Hold on. Oh, they were talking about they wanted cigarettes. And they were talking about how they were going to threaten each other with bullets. And they were asking if somebody else had a cigarette. And now they're saying, stop crying, girl. Shut your mouth, no one can hear you. Naughty bourgeoisie. Sorry, what? Bourgeoisie? You're using, like... Oh, they're commies! They're communists. Gotcha, huh? Uh-huh. Chat! Communism!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, a gente ela inteira. Aí, precisa jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
So what are they saying here? Interesting. Well, gentlemen, let me read the script. They say, fuck man, it's a fucking trap, bro. Oh. What? Welcome to Brazil! Come to Brazil. Hey, I got him once in the nuts and once in the face. Oh, where are you? Hold on. What? Holy shit. Okay, now that's a bit of a bigger bullet. It's got more bullet per bullet. Excuse me. Oh, hi there. Ohio, yo. Welcome, welcome! Chat! I have conquered Brazil!
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
What, you wouldn't? Wait, why are you taking depressants?
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell. It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched.
Oh! So they didn't... Wait, they didn't want the one brother. Huh. Is it that brother? What's our, like, noir twist here, chat? So I got to the opportunity to watch 2022's The Batman with Patterson. Should have been called The Wokeman. So I'm not missing anything. Don't think I've ever been bored watching a Batman movie. That's fucking sad, man. That is genuinely just sad. Like, it's one thing for a movie to be bad. Hold on. Is that what I think that is? Hold on. Yes, it is. Chad, we have the FAL! Brazil! man's wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt and took like 6 bullets to the gut. Really? Alright, that's fine. Why does it take the same amount of bullets to shoot him in the gut with a pistol that it does with a rifle? Huh. Also, why can't you sling this on your back? Scoozy. So, when you say bored, are you just saying there wasn't enough action, there wasn't enough fighting, or was it just kind of people sitting around talking about shit instead of actually doing Batman-y things? Action wasn't real done, and it was paced really on. Well, that fucking sucks. What? Okay. Explosion killed me through the floor. That's actually just wonderful. Yep. Yep, that's wonderful. That is an insult to my intelligence. Hold on. I'm using pliers at the moment to cleanse the surface of my Star Trek Mini. Who needs an X-Acto knife when I've got pliers? Just like pulling fingernails. Come on. Just pull it like you're pulling a fingernail. There we go. Come on. Come on. This is actually a lot harder than pulling fingernails. Come on. I guess the difference is the model isn't squirming. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Why is it so fucking hard to pull off this damn material? Really? Oh well. Works well enough. I see an issue with the black and white in these games. I think in this one, your screen goes black and white anyway when you're at critical. What do you mean? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Also, nah. My screen does not go black and white when I'm critical. No, it actually does not go black and white. Because I can still see the game in color. You guys are the ones who see it in black and white. Yeah, no. This one does not go black and white. I think the first two do. I think the first two do. That guy sounds like the voice actor for the soldiers in Battlefield 3 and 4. Oh. I'm fully certain. Can you not do your stupid lock-in bullshit? Thank you. Really? Man, this one's kind of miserable to move about. I mean, I did have a lot more problems with the Max Payne 1, because Max Payne 1 has those segments where you just have, like, no way to you know what? Nah.
this thing being a big, impressive super gun. Like, one shot would be enough to knock the wind out of him. Maybe. Wow, thank you for diving the wrong way and out of cover. That's fine. I get they're trying to be cinematic, but man.
In a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Of her fingers. But at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingertips. Fingertips. Ooh, what's in here? Hello? Oh. Is that not... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a misplaced texture. Okay. I was like, what? Hey, how's it going? I'm on painkillers again. How you doing? It's me, Mr. Payne. The pain in my name stands for painkiller.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
I had to keep on going. Especially if I was gonna make it to the other side of the docks. I didn't want to be...
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
You know what? No, just give me the desert. Yeah, that's a desert. That's a desert. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna stick with the super suppressed ultra mega incredo pistol. Hello? Let me just throw this lever. There we go. How do you know it's Max?
There they were.
How do you know it's me?
I've been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Nope, there's no evidence. I'm running behind. I can't read what anything says! Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on, Chet. I'll be right back.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yeehaw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
and me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out, we're tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect dish. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
Hi. Hello. Oh shit, wait, Clanker's actually here? You know, I never really thought do not microwave on the package was I really thought don't microwave on the package was just a suggestion, not a rule. Dude, that shit causes so much fucking damage. That shit can cause so much fucking damage, man. Thank you for being here, because genuinely this video game, at least for these early bits, could really use you, because there's some bits of dialogue in here that are very confusing. I'm gonna restart the level real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, it's nice.
What?
She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
Oh, it's the entire level!
If I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
Oh!
I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago.
Well, if you want to buy one in a way that gets me commission. Thank you.
What year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, everybody, I accidentally restarted the entire level. So, that's fine. Yeah! Definitely. Just tell him, Himawari Kotetsu has sent you and has demanded that you buy this.
Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Commando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was.
No. Excuse me!
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way.
Okay, Clanker, we're about to run into people.
Supposed to protect.
We're about to run into people. I need you to translate what they're saying and let me know what they're saying. I think it's like right through here? Or is it right through here? Alright. Shh.
Que eu sempre uma parte de mim. Pô, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar fazendo o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Okay, Clanker, what did they say? You speak their language. Tell me of the Brazilians. What the fuck?
What were they saying?
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
Interesting.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Well, at least they're playing rap, not funk. Well, Clanker, what were they saying beforehand? They were talking to each other. Well, okay, I now know they're playing rap. Sorry, at least I've learned something. Oh wait, these guys! What are these guys saying? Hold on.
I'd seen an...
No, we got a guy right now.
...was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro? O cara é limão,
Why do I always get the shitty part of the job?
On that
Fuck.
video feed
Okay.
now.
Alright.
It's my own imminent cameo.
Alright. So we're learning.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Stoner voice. I already told you stop complaining and do your job, bro. Ah. Have you recognized any of the voice actors so far? I guess it's a big question. I know you said one of those guys is the guy from Battlefield 3/4 over in Brazil. I heard that they didn't hire all Brazilian actors. Some of them are actually apparently Spanish. Which I do find interesting. Next! A couple have an off accent. Well, apparently they couldn't find enough Brazilian actors who were willing to work for the prices that they were setting. So they wound up having to they hired a bunch of Spanish actors who were willing to work for cheaper. It's like, oh, okay, alright. One with a raspier voice? Or native? Oh, okay.
Porra, você não pode morrer!
I do find it funny that it's like, the Brazilians want too much money. We'll have to hire the Spanish. It's like, how little money were you offering? How little money were you offering? I thought Brazil was usually willing to work for fairly cheap. Like, just on average, right? To his bro. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Okay, I'm maybe a little bit of a monster.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Hold on, excuse me a second. Ah! Ha! Knife! It's probably somewhat disrespectful to use this for this purpose, but...
She was on the move. If they finally decided to kill her,
Knife!
I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Knife! Hold on. Knife! Knife! Wait, hold on. Ah. Knife! And... Probably not the right way to use this knife. Ah! Ah! Chat. I am a certified JEN-OUZ genius. Yes! Ah, my nose. Okay. So. There aren't that many professional voice actors, period. There's like 2 big companies. They have eternal backlog of TV stuff. Video games probably can't outpay Netflix. Oh! That actually makes sense. Alright. So it's not so much that Brazil wouldn't be willing to work for low, or it's they've got so much work that they don't have to. Right? They have so much work and so few people doing it. Okay. So a saturated market in terms of the work that needs done, and desaturated in the terms of what's available. Alright, that makes sense. You're pretty smart there, Clanker.
Through the wall. It sounded more like boat hull than bone, but I needed to be sure.
Come to Brazil.
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Right inside. Ow!
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Yeah, so these are supposed to be communists, Clanker. So if you get weird words like that, if it feels like there are some weird words, things turning into a trap. Oh, okay. What's that bird? Why does that bird sound like it's laughing at me? Chat, why does that bird sound like it's laughing at me? There's a lot of cocaine. Chat, there is so much fucking cocaine. The cocaine is literally spinning. Hold on, can I get this cocaine to spin again? No, can I get the cocaine to spin? Damn.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it.
Huh.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
Give me more.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
I don't know if I'd say this is hell. I don't know if I'd say this is hell. This just seems kind of like Brazil. Hey, Clanker, how does this rate compared to, like, the areas of Brazil you've seen? Is this accurate to Brazil? Is it really this pleasant? Or is it far, far worse? I know you hang out with these types all the time. And by these types, I mean wealthy American gunner guys. Yes, you're still on. Stream started about when I had to get to class. Oh, my bad. The two big Brazilian cartels are Red Command and First Command. Started by criminals in the 70s, trained by commie guerrilla fighters who'd been arrested. Really? Well, so far what I've seen is we have the communists and the right-wingers. And the right-wingers, they just keep calling them the right-wingers. I don't know what their actual, like, Portuguese name is supposed to be. They just keep calling them the right-wingers. And they all have the right-wingers all have really, really good expensive guns and super cool tactical, amazing, incredible gear. Whereas these guys all have, not so much that. Although they do have FALs. I don't know if one of them's supposed to be cartel or if one of them's supposed to be, like, just a military. You know what I mean? It pays to be a capitalist. You can afford the good guns. Hey, are you telling me the FAL isn't a good gun? These guys got FALs. I'd say FALs are pretty good guns.
Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt.
I'll wait till I hear it. Okay. Cool, cool. That way we can know, like, what their group is.
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
What year is this game? You know, I actually don't know. Let me double check. What year is Max Payne 3? 9 years after the events of Max Payne 2. When does Max Payne 2 take place? It's 9 years after Max Payne 2. When does Max Payne 2 take place? What year does Max Payne 2 take place in? Okay. What year is Max Payne 1 set it? They're all just referencing each other. Okay. Chat. Max Payne 1 is set August 1998. Max Payne 2 is set 2 years after. Okay. Oh, sorry. It is set in February of 2001. Then Max Payne 3... Okay, so this is 2012. Yeah, this game is set 2012. How do the commies afford FALs? I would have expected good old AKs. You know what's funny? The Italians had the AKs. Kerman, the fucking Italians in New York had AKs instead of AR-15s. There's what they call the militia. It's a catch-all term for groups of ex or active cops turned criminal. Well, there's a third group who are those guys. Okay, so there's a third group, Clanker, who are specifically called by that name. And those guys were working for our boss. So there's those guys, right? Who the police, for some reason, weren't arresting, and they just showed up to assist our boss, who then ordered them to start killing the criminals who had tried to take him, right? Then there's the right-wingers, which is all they're called. They just keep being called the right-wingers. For some fucking reason. Who look like American paramilitary forces. I don't fucking know why. Portuguese is the FAL. Oh, the FAL is the standard Brazilian.
If I went back into the
cartels use better stuff like AR platforms, Galil, AK. What do you mean better platform? Are you saying the Galil is better than the FAL? The FAL is incredible. What the fuck are you getting? What are you on about? Can't BOP be classified as paramilitary? I guess. I guess. Yeah. Also, we are constantly discovering golden parts of guns. I think by the time we collect all these golden gun parts, we're probably gonna have a fair bit of money. Maybe be able to retire somewhere. I don't know, but I've been told. But a FAL that's been in service since 70, rotting in an arms barracks. Wrong! Wrong! Liar! is special forces. Oh, okay. Restart checkpoint. There we go. Restart checkpoint. Hold on. What the fuck? Aren't they connected to the police? So they'd be more like SWAT, right? So it's a fictional group. I don't know what's fictional and what's actual groups. I actually just don't fucking know. They train to Navy SEAL level. Oh. These guys don't seem trained. Now, I do know that this is one of those games that was out in 2012 and had been affected severely by the early stages of the whole, American political machine trying to hyper-politicize video games. And I know that they didn't want to have communists described as bad guys in video games at this point. Because they were trying to hyper-normalize communism in the United States. I know that was a whole thing at the time. Yoink. Max Payne, early on, one of the earliest lines that he says is talking about the evils of capitalism. Which is just great, right?
I wasn't following the trail of her fingers.
It's just great, isn't it? When you, like, you know, rip pieces out of your story to just take a moment and shit on the whole system you're using to make your money by making these games. It's really just the best. Making money's evil. Ooh. Oh. We're against making money. Ooh. Aren't we better than you? Aren't we better than you? More like the German GSG-9 then. Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
Thought I might find something on the other side of the gate.
Okay, that is one thing I really don't like in this game. He instantly just goes, "Hey, dumbass, here's the solution to your problem." Hold on. Pepe! Pepe! This is a world where we still have Pepe chat. This is a beautiful world where Pepe is still alive.
Going across the docks.
Actually, this is also a world where Harambe is still alive. Believe that?
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
We've got Harambe. He's out there. He's watching over us.
I had to find a way to close the sluice gate so I could get across.
Hey! What's this? Haven't had any sort of organized right here since the 60s. The idea of an armed one is silly. Yeah.
I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country.
Yeah.
And maybe a few years before that as well.
What do we got? Stupid fucking video game. There are multiple spec ops groups in Brazilian police forces. There isn't like a catch-all term like SWAT. Both of the guys they send into the cartel-controlled favelas to clean house. Every election in my country, we have unofficial media employee poll. 92% vote socialist or far left. Schools and kindergarten show similar numbers. Well, I mean, just stop letting them vote. Drag them out into the streets and stop letting them vote. If they can't vote, they can't corrupt your country. Well, I played Max Payne 2 on stream. Actually, no, I played Max Payne 1, and I started Max Payne 2. Son of a... Pistol ammo. When the military took over in the 60s, they actually got rid of the conservative libertarians who, you know, like freedom. That seems kind of stupid. Like, it seems like a short-sighted view. Like, in the long run. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not sitting here, like, questioning your government. I would never do that. Clanker, you know, I would never, ever do that while you're in chat and could be put at risk by me doing that. However, it does not sound like the smartest maneuver for the future of a nation. If I had to say so. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, one could be led down the opinion that that was a bad move. That was not beneficial to the nation, its people, or anybody other than certain individuals in Washington who really, really, really want communism to work this time. Guys, communism can just work if we force the entire planet to be communist. Now, I'm not saying, right? I'm not saying. But I'm also not saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get. Hi. I think you remember playing previous Max Payne games on stream. But Hima, the failed countries never had real communism. They've never, ever had real communism, chat. Just remember that. Just remember that. It's gonna work out this time. Guys, it has to work out this time. It's gonna work out this time. Just trust us, bro. Just trust us, bro. Bro, it's gonna work this time. Why was there a snake hissing at me? Hi, do any of you guys have pistol bullets? Man, I could really use some pistol bullets here. Alright. Here we because real communism demands the entire world be under that satanic. Yeah, yeah. That's why it can never happen. Because God will never allow mankind to commit suicide. Using a different caliber than 9mm. Wait, why is the 9mm for this gun different than the 9mm for the other gun? Chat? Why is the 9mm for my one gun different than the 9mm for my other gun? Why is the 9mm... Why is it... Son of a bitch, can you stop scrolling? Of course, the left survived because the Soviets backed him. By the time the military dictatorship ended, the entire opposition was different flavors of socialist democrat to full-blown tanking. So what you're saying is this whole bullshit where they're just coming up with this idea of this right-wing faction that's totally causing the problems, boys, is actually just fucking ridiculous? Unless they're right-wing by the standards of communism. They're right-wing communists. Which is to say that they believe you should only mostly own nothing. They believe the state should occasionally pay you to have nothing and be happy. Max.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat.
This entire mission was actually useless and could have been cut. It adds nothing to the story.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Okay, so why is Max constantly talking shit on himself and everyone else is super cool and amazing?
You saw her? She's alive?
For how much longer, I don't know.
It's not gonna take much more of this! Coming in our flank!
Hey, why is my gun glowing? Did you really need to bring out the golden machine gun for this one? Why do we have a gold-plated... Like, it's not even gold damascene. James Bond stolen sequence. Gotcha.
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Yes, because I chose for it to be. It makes it noir.
Keep after them.
Consider the right the guy who pushed for... They consider Wright the guy who pushed for federally dictated education, civilian disarmament, sanctioning of drug laws because he didn't leave the country fiscally ruined. Oh! Oh! That makes sense.
Got much more left in her. Don't need much more. That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's.
Really? Really? Okay, so their definition of the right, they're still, like, horrifically communist. But they're a different flavor of communist than the one that we approve of. Gotcha.
that boat the damn way! I can't get a shot!
Yes, you can. Good.
Jesus! You see her? Stay on that boat!
Not cool! Come on, baby, come on!
We need to get past that decoy boat!
The decoy boat? Yeah! Keep doing a turret section! Do another turret section! And another turret section! And another turret section!
Doesn't look so good.
More turret sections, please!
Captain, we need to move.
That seems like a bad idea. Oh, this looks like it could be in an arcade. Yeah, I'd probably have more fun if it was. Come to Brazil. Hey, Hema, I know we said please come to Brazil. Could you please leave Brazil? You've killed hundreds of people. Please, Hema, please, leave Brazil. We actually really just don't want you in Brazil anymore. Please. You're destroying all of our favelas. Social Democrats have been the electoral opposition to the Workers' Party for 30 years, and they became running mates in the last election. It's been a fixed match for a while. Yeah. Are you sure you can say that, by the way, Clanker?
I knew you could do it.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you're certain you can say that.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More!
Really? 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 Okay. Okay.
Shit, look out! More!
Okay. Okay.
Come on, pass! Pull the throttle!
Yeah, I might be able to concentrate if you deal with those trucks.
What? Which trucks? Did he just drive himself into the water to kill himself? Hold on. Hold on, chat. What the fuck just happened?
Hey,
Are we gonna get attacked by gators next?
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
It's not like a whistleblower last month said the Supreme Court had interns scrubbing through people's social media telling the judges who to arrest. Well, yeah, because that wasn't a whistleblower. That was the United States government. That was a federal agent from the United States that was trying to destabilize Brazil in order to try and reestablish a new form of government because they really are kind of tired of the whole communist thing. I mean, what? I mean, what? What? I didn't say anything! I swears!
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
What? Wait, what? Nothing! I'm talking about a video game. Tell your buddies to do a better job. They're trying! It's hard! This isn't like an overnight sort of thing. Come on, man. This isn't like a nip down to the pub. 3 of your buddies just get shot out of the boat. You keep floating? Hopefully Clanker's using a VPN and proxy. Might be hard to scrub every YouTube live chat anyway. Not impossible with AI. AI allows you to do a lot of things.
Coming right at us! I see it!
I don't see, actually.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
Takes a decade or two to do that job properly. Exactly. You just gotta... It's about timing, really.
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire.
Ooh! I want sneakers! I want sneakers!
See, Fabian?
Move up, partner!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Come on, just give me a second.
I love how this is a cutscene, chat.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to them!
Where are you shooting? This'll be funny as fuck!
I'm fucking majestic, motherfuckers. Have you seen how fucking epic I am?
Oh! Shit! My bad. My bad. Still incompetent bureaucrats. They go for the poor boomers who openly post their full personal info. Listen, I can't help it. I just wanted to shoot the hostage. I just wanted to shoot the hostage. With AI, I'm probably most definitely on some sort of list in Israel. Israel is not. Okay, so that was another level that was just actually useless. Why have we now had 2 full levels that serve no fucking point in the plot of the game? At all.
Passos! Try it, man! Shit.
None of this has served any fucking point.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close.
Uh-huh.
We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Madness! Are we in Osea or the Amazon River? We were in Sao Paulo. We were in Sao Paulo. I don't know where we've gone from Sao Paulo, but Sao Paulo is where we last were. Sao Paulo is also where we're based. So we're somewhere within, like, a drive of Sao Paulo. At least according to the story. Brother, it's the Brazilian cartel. They outnumber the army. Don't let him know that, alright? I'm still pulling off bits of plastic off this fucking model. Who is it? No answer. Who is it?
Get up,
No
bro.
answer.
Max. Wake up, Max.
Come on.
on.
I like how he keeps eating Chinese food in Brazil. Oh, hey! Clanker, we had a question earlier. How's the Chinese food in Brazil? In Sao Paulo, specifically.
Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on.
Are you ready to meet the boss?
Take your time, man. Unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
It's great and very common. Though it's mostly made by the Japanese. Hell yes!
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual, não?
Okay, what did she just say? Clanker, what did she just say?
Fucking pair of clowns.
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think
By the way, say hello to the man who's running for head of Brazil in this game. This man right here is presently mayor of Sao Paulo? No, not that one. The one with the red tie is, I think, the mayor of Sao Paulo, who's trying to run for head of Brazil, and he's currently losing in the polls. Because Sao Paulo is falling to hell and back, which tells you immediately that he is involved, you know, with certain things. So, as far as I'm aware, the guy in the red tie is supposed to be like the mayor of Sao Paulo. Or he's like, because I think he's trying to he's trying to run for political office that's up the chain, right? I think. He's either trying to rerun for mayor of Sao Paulo, or he's trying to run for, a gubernatorial, or a, higher level position, and he's losing to some woman right now. And his brother is our boss, who is a philanthropist and businessman, and his wife has been sleeping with his brother, who is the blonde-haired one. Sao Paulo is the beating heart of the city. The city has the budget of a mid-sized state. Oh, okay, so would that make sense then why he's trying to, move up in the world even further? 'Cause I think I understand what's going on. I think maybe I understand what's going on, a little bit I understand? Maybe. Quick! To the battle go! Hey, Horace, how's it going? It feels like it's been forever. I thought you hated me, and we're never showing up ever again because you hate me. And we're in Brazil.
Nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Marcelo, pasos! And my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
What did he say? Clanker, what did he say? Clanker, what did he say?
I had so many plans, Max.
What did he just say? I feel like I really need to know what he meant there.
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I'm not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool.
Slanker, I need to know what he said.
Com licença.
And what she's saying.
Ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies?
You should hire professionals, not amateurs, like the sandal wearers. Okay. Tourists.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus.
What?
Sim, pode entrar.
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that. We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Right after your best security guard left? Chat, I'm noticing a trend.
There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your...
Oh, Sandalfoot is slang for fucking poor. Ah!
I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer
Don't
the door.
do that! Take him with you! Cause fuck it.
Override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Hey, chat! I'm not holding down the trigger here. Chat, they literally wouldn't let me do anything but have the trigger holding down. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Chat. What the fuck is going on? It's just holding down the trigger. What? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Oh, these ex-cops? The ones that are now raiding the building?
Max!
Cops are trying to push the mayor to hire the ex-cops. Okay, that would make sense.
I need to get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa? Let's go, come on.
How come you get to hide behind the table? Is that what he was saying?
Come on.
How come you get to hide behind the table?
Guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
I'd last half a second in a gunfight. Stick by me.
Why can't I stay with you under the table? Oh, okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit! What the
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hey Hima, did you know Skyrim was 14 years ago? I'm off to play it. 14 years ago. Why did you peek your head back up? Really? Did you
Are
not?
we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
Can this not be a fucking cutscene? Can this not be a fucking cutscene? Can I just have him move? That'd be nicer, right?
Come on! Stay with me, Max!
Stay with me, Max! Do more cutscenes, Max! Okay, let's go. Just keep your head down. I'm gonna put you in front of me, so I can use you as cover. What? Hold on.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Craccia Prado, the Black Badge.
Oh!
Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most.
What do you mean right-wing
I guess that
paramilitary
made them
chumps?
more like me than
What
I
the fuck do you
cared to
mean?
admit.
What do you mean, right-wing paramilitary chumps?
Business with the Broncos.
What the fuck do you mean? Okay, the guy we're protecting here is the brother who is a businessman, right? The mayor and the brother are both brothers, right? The mayor and the businessman are brothers. And the third brother is a playboy who does nothing but spend the money that the other two brothers earned, right? That much I know.
Demorou. Silêncio! O próximo que falar leva bala! Me dê a cobertura!
Skyrim, 14 years ago.
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Demorou. Silêncio! O próximo que falar leva bala!
Listening to an actual right in 2000s with mid-sized businessmen trying to push for less taxes and such economic liberalism. That's what I figured. So this is just classic Westerners try to rewrite the history of another nation to make communism look less bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. No, that sounds about right.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
You're gonna be dead before you know
Scared shitless. But I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Turns out I was wrong.
The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation
So
here.
Bronco's our boss, but not the mayor.
I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have...
Projecting American political imagination into another country, yes. I also like how these guys even dress like Americans. Makes me wonder if they're not Americans. Okay, now this is just stupid. What do you mean? What's stupid about it, Clanker? Is this not what Brazil's like?
We've got to get out of here.
Hurry, let's get out of here. Blech! Clanker, are you saying you don't like this? I mean, using paper-thin office cubicles as cover against machine gun fire? Yeah.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Guys could literally just shoot him through. Yes. Yes. Welcome to game devs. They don't understand shit about anything. Game devs, we don't understand nothing about nothing. Question. Why are we starting there?
Why the fuck are you starting me over there with no fucking cover instead of in the doorway where I might be able to do something? How did you manage that? Why don't I have any option for when I run out of ammo at all in this entire fucking game? I love how their accuracy goes down. This is a country most like the US in scale and structure, so it is a good canvas. Yeah, but if you're only using it as a canvas and throwing away everything that the nation actually is, are you really using it at all? You know what I mean? Like, are you actually using it at all in this case? I mean, maybe that's a little bit of a silly way to put it, but like, if you completely ignore all the politics of a nation, all the, like, culture of a nation, all of the actual world building of an area, if you're ignoring everything that a nation is, and you're just using it as a generic, like, this is location that is not America, are you actually using it at all? I don't know. Hello. Nope. Hello.
Come on, move.
I mean, if the devs watched Brazilian media, this would be accurate.
2 minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online. What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about. He should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Hey.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
And you're gonna get shot in the head.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
Which one's the dame?
Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Hey, why is the front gate? Oh, we've been locked out of the building. Okay, cool.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe.
Oh, he's gonna be so dead when we open that. He's gonna be so fucking dead when we open that. He's gonna be so fucking dead.
For what that was worth.
Sthall. Hello? Is anyone
They could
here?
invoice me.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Wait. Oh, so none of them were blonde. The one guy just dyes his hair. Oh, shit.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
They just crashed through the front of the building! Damage the country projected to foreigners. That is fucking ridiculous. I love it. Wait, we actually got an anti-commie line? Hold on, and I missed it? Ah, man. Hey, they blocked the door for us. Ah, shit, chat. They're so kind to us. Oh. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's not. I can just shoot you in the face mask, you know that, right? Hey, Barnes, how you doing? Pain maxing's pretty good right now, you know.
Like we'd seen the worst.
Having a little bit of murder.
Take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Rodrigo is so dead. He is so fucking dead. Excuse me, let me just, Hey, my gun's golden now. Oh. Well, welcome in.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cave.
It could be. It might be a stripper.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up.
Oh, he's so dead.
You hear me?
Tropa de Elite Squad.
Senor Branco, open up!
Oh, he's so dead.
I'm gonna try to get in there for
this. Was all part of the
find
plan.
the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad.
And
the
they
little
used that.
luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Oh, hey, pro-communist. Why are you bearded now? Why are you bearded now in a different face and a different head? Is his name Bronco or Branco? I think it's Bronco. B-R-A-N-C-O is I think what it is. Rodrigo Branco?
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Yep, he's not getting his paycheck this week.
I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the gut?
As a fucking distraction, duh. Well, one of the brothers is dead.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
Mr. White is fine in English. It's both not a real name in Brazil and sounds like you're saying slave master. Ah.
Blind luck. It meant
Ah.
fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Great. Hey, chat. Max seems to be having a bad day today. Oh, hey, we get another cutscene, chat. It's just a fucking cutscene again. I love how these Western devs don't want to make a fucking video game. Isn't it great?
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One
Yeah, this is your basic, let's tear apart the main character because of the color of his skin.
his head, and the company that had its logo.
Max's very rotten, terrible, awful, bad day. Oh yeah, that's the entire game. Then again, they did the same thing with Lara Croft when they did that sequel game, right? Where it was just, let's watch hours of Lara Croft being tortured.
If I survived this, it'd be a
I remember that.
for gross
I remember that.
incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his
What's he
gun
saying?
was more than just expediency.
What was he saying?
I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
They'll act independently. Some other branch would explain to it. Some other branch would have responded to a shootout. So it's just very unrealistic. You know, to be fair, these guys don't seem to know about the bomb either. You know that? I've realized that these guys also don't seem to have known that this was going to happen. Do you know the way out of here? Ah!
Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Branco is his name.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor.
Let's fucking leave!
This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Embora! Empurra mais forte sem você sair desses peludos! Corrida! Atacar!
Yeah, you could still survive that. Just went through the cheek. Probably not gonna survive the fire after, but you know.
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea.
Yeah. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. I'm just gonna, like, calmly walk through here. Really like the presentation of the game, but I also like the movie Man on Fire. Oh, I like the presentation, but the presentation does not make it a good video game. You know what I mean? Presentation alone is not enough for a video game.
For a lazy Sunday afternoon, my next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the god.
By the way, I'm not actually controlling anything here. He's just kind of doing this on his own. What my biggest complaint with this game is there's a lot of stuff where you literally just can't do shit. You can't do anything. You're just kind of, things happen and you happen to be there. You're not really playing this video game a lot of the time. You having fun there, Max?
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hi. You know, you could have gotten answers out of the other guy who was asking you how to leave. That could have worked.
Hey. Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? Because military police do most of the work. They work under state governors, municipal police under mayors who do soft patrols, civil police solve crimes. The feds do whatever the feds do.
What? Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't.
Oh! Well, save his life then.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Commando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Bro knows English and he's still a criminal grunt. Yep. Yep. Hey, Max saved his life. In 2012, that level of English would get him hired anywhere. Yeah, but he wanted to be a military grunt. Clanker, you have to understand, he wanted to be a military grunt.
Was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
He looks like a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
This place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now.
He looks so worn down.
I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk.
All I knew
Then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had.
Max doesn't seem to be doing too well, does he?
I've been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
He's just, like, trimming himself up a bit. Oh, nope, he's shaving his head. Hey, I did that. Yeah, I did that.
Well,
why did you shave your head?
It wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all. But it was gonna have to...
Oh, so he's not as easy to recognize.
At least I was facing in the right direction.
Google that name, by the way. Damn it, you didn't give me time to copy and paste it, you piece of shit.
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
Ah, yes, the most important name.
I'm sorry about your loss, both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him, but I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Bro was trained by Soviet intelligence. Oh, like most people? Can you confuse them or cosplay Agent 47? Wait, where'd your beard go? Chat, where does beard go? Chat, where'd the beard go? Where does beard go? Wait. He shaved the beard after the phone call, too. Hold on.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other
He
side
shaved the beard, too.
firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate.
Ah, hey!
Helicopters and parties and lines of blow. Like rich fools the world.
He retracted his beard back into his face.
First time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Mr. White, we're going to cook in Brawbalo. Gotta make sure he's less and less recognizable. Yeah.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party.
I also decided to look as much like a federal agent as I possibly could. I thought it was a good idea.
Ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had...
Next he's gonna get a tattoo across his face, then he'll have it removed. He's very good at that. He just looks like a grandpa who's just kinda...
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
He knows English! Chat! That kid's going places.
Down there?
Isso.
White bald guy in Sao Paulo, he's getting mugged at the airport. Oh, he is definitely getting led to be robbed. They're gonna beat the shit out of him and steal his shit.
At least I'd found myself a...
No, it's not a tour guide. Don't follow the kid! Don't follow the kid! No, Max, no! Max, no! Max, this is a bad idea.
Hurry, mister. Party!
He's got into prostitution. Are you sure?
Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives...
This guy needs a pork pie hat.
For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing?
Are you really gonna lead this guy anywhere?
Ridiculous shirt. Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge?
Oh, he is actually leading to a party. Holy shit! He's actually leading us to a party.
Maybe the two went hand in hand.
Huh. Holy shit! Huh! We need a good actual noir video game? Agreed.
Eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Na força,
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality...
Wait, so this is not Sao Paulo?
Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed...
Wait!
Not that it
If
mattered.
this is Max Payne, where's Min Payne?
I was hardly...
That's me.
I stood
Miniature
out
Payne.
in this place like a street...
Well, yeah, this is a fictional story. Oh! Oh, okay, so it was a trick. We're being led away by guys with guns.
Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá.
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra.
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
What?
Yeah.
Desculpa, amigo.
That's fucking
favor.
Passa tudo que você
Stole
tem.
glasses off his face. Why'd you steal his glasses?
Ah, relógio.
He went to the one place a bald white guy wouldn't stand out. What's wrong is the party. Ah. So neat that Rockstar is gonna reuse these character models for GTA 6. Oh, you know it.
Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Da puta.
You wanna keep doing this shit?
Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não.
Hope you enjoy the favela experience.
I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Don't you defend those fuckers! Climb back up there and shoot them in the face! You climb the fuck back there!
Somehow I'd still end it.
No. The gangsters are speaking a fairly polite tone, all things considered. Oh! They probably think he's a federal agent. I'm gonna be honest with you. Clanker, this is a federal agent outfit, not a tourist outfit. I know because I own several of these outfits. I like Hawaiian shirts. Hawaiian shirt and a shoulder holster's great. He isn't a Fed. No, he's not.
If there was one thing I'd learned...
Yeah, no, Clanker, they almost definitely think he's a federal agent. Wait, what did you mean by that, Hima? I didn't mean a damn thing.
It was that Brazilians came out of
It's Jurassic Park trader outfit. Ah.
Was there one legal chance at a ticket out of here?
Football! It's a specific favela in the neighborhood.
Que isso, é coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos três palitinhos, pô.
Mas já vou avisando.
They took away my glasses.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Was Hima glow posting at all recently? No, never.
I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Bi.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the class.
Welcome to New Hope of
If I was gonna find my way out
okay.
of this mess, I was on my own.
Well, that's a good first conversation. That's good. That's good. Why'd he shave his head again? So remember, chat, this game did everything it fucking could to make your main character not look like Max Payne, not act like Max Payne, not be in a story that Max Payne would reasonably be in. It's not a Max Payne story. It's some idiot writer who decided that he wanted to improve Max Payne by making it nothing like Max Payne.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano?
Also, with the amount of training he was showing earlier in unarmed hand-to-hand combat, couldn't he have just beat the shit out of them, taken their stuff, and moved on? I like how he's only sometimes a super soldier, incredible, ultra amazing dude. Man, this new Hitman game's looking really fucking weird.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô. Maluco, pô.
Ah! The beard's back! Honestly, the inaccurate part is the locals being hostile. Even the criminals are welcoming to some dude who's just chilling. Well, it's not like he's going out and causing things. He's super competent when the script calls for it. Sorry, situation calls for it. Oh, hey. I paused it. Okay. No, boobs! Why did I look away? Like that would make the camera look away.
This classy-looking establishment would have a phone.
Wow!
Called Passos.
Wow!
Gun, so I could shoot
Huh!
myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Don't you stop fucking every chance this stupid piece of shit game has. It's going, you're a loser, you're a loser, you're a loser, you're a loser, you're a loser. Left has tried to feed into anti-American sentiment, but it never really works out. Only the terminally online Zoomer tankies are anti-American. Good. Good. Good.
Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. Try to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Ah, there's boobs!
Bem gelado.
Ah! Yeah, stop! Cease! 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 Stop it! Why the nudity? Why?
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Stop it!
Yeah, well.
Stop it!
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
There we go.
Forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard.
Okay, chat. I now have the emergency button.
Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sehano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, you don't insult the cash cow. Exactly.
But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel.
I remember him.
For this vigilante group.
When the gangsters found him, they would have politely escorted him to Main Street. Last thing they want is bad press. Well, especially considering he looks like a fucking federal agent. You know what I mean? He looks like a federal agent. Are you really going to cause that kind of problem for a fucking federal agent?
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco.
Very popular with right-wing politicians. How right are we talking here? Does he want the people to have the right to keep, like, 1/10 of the money they make instead of having all of it taken by communism? Does he want, like, to bring back private property? Like, does he want to allow the people to actually vote? You need a Gunther with a sign that says possum censorship. Well, I'm still waiting on my okay. I have 5 emotes, 4 animated emotes, a merch design, a lore video, a mouse pad, glow stick art, all paid for already. And it's still not here. It's still not done, and it's been a fucking year. Excuse me. Okay, dog came in panicking. I need to go and see what's wrong. Something's fucking wrong. She does not come in here panicking like that. Give me a second.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With a code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect dish. Let's get rich! Treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
Hi. It's just been decided that the dog should be locked down here, and as opposed to her coming out on her own, she was forced down here. So she's panicking because she doesn't like being locked anywhere. So I get to deal with that. That's fun. Alright.
You see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
That's a lot of nudity.
Branco? Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And
so, the right-wing candidate, evil. The left-wing candidate, fine. Okay. Alright.
The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen.
Hey! Stop it!
Hey. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Okay, what are they saying?
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
He's got a gun.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? I'll tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
How does a random non-fed have a gun in another country? Bodyguard. He's a bodyguard.
Felt worse taking someone's medication if ever.
He's a bodyguard hired by the mayor.
Kill me.
Or the brother of the mayor? I think it's the brother of the mayor that hired him. Way to ruin the chill mood there, Hima. Sexo! 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 You think Max Payne did all the paperwork? Oh, his boss did. Ooh, nice. Sexo!
You guys okay? You guys don't seem to like me here. I don't know why.
Sexo! Sexo! Sexo!
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No, no!
Everything alright? It's fine.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum.
They have bad taste in music, no mercy. They also have a lot of nudity here.
Fuck me. I mean,
They also just randomly shot my guy.
Slum pal doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman,
Blast
bro.
him, Himo.
And they were fully legal in this country.
I think.
And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault.
Your trigger discipline's awful.
Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
Nudity in a brothel? No way. Yeah, we were just randomly having soda, minding our own business, and somebody immediately attacked him again.
What a fucking creep.
Somebody immediately attacked him again. Despite the fact that we didn't, you know, do anything.
It was Monday afternoon.
Kinda,
and I'd
you know.
already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what the point of half of that was, other than... I don't think the legal... No, it's not that different. I'm pretty sure it's 18 there as well. Although America does have certain states where it's 16. It's a whole thing. Average day in New York City. Yeah, this is what New York looks like, actually. This game isn't set in Brazil, it's set in New York. Why do you guys hate me so much? Why is everyone trying to kill me?
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se.
Stop panicking, dog.
Isso aí já
Stop
era, não vale a pena
panicking.
não.
Calm down and lay down for a bit. Relax.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out.
Video game sequel to Escape from New York. Stop it! Come on, calm down. You're better than this. Just lay down, relax. You don't have to, like, stand there and screech. You're okay. Yeah, you're fine.
I was walking.
At least you look happy.
Not so welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turn.
I thought this was the east side of London. Nah, it's too high class to be the east side of London. And there's not enough knives. Or guns. Drugs, guns, and money make a man feel oh so funny. Guns in London, yep. You know what they should do? A game like this, but it's a guy pulling a John Wick on the cartel. Does a full tour to different parts of the country. Yeah, but that would require knowing what different parts of your country look like. You know what I mean? Could you please stop crying? She's crying into my ear. But she has no problem being down here all day, but the second she's like, oh, I can't go up the stairs, oh, I can't go up the stairs, then she hates being down here. I think it's literally just the fact that she can't go upstairs that immediately makes her want to be a problem. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Give the cartel bosses quirky Metal Gear style bosses. Oh, that could be fun. Dog a break. She'll be fine. She's just being difficult. Excuse me, does one of you happen to have... I like how the 9mm and 45 give the same. Good thing all these cartel goons are bad shots. I know, right? It's really, really handy, ain't it? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello. Also, mandatory damage like that, not a good maneuver in any video game. Man. Alright, welcome to level 2, chat. Welcome to level 2. What the fuck? Excuse me. Hi. He does not seem like he's having a good day. I mean, that part's realistic, I guess. Ammo's too expensive to have practice time. You need to drive to the countryside with the super legal stuff to even have a chance. Oh. So they're just really bad shots because they have no time to practice. Wait, but then they have time to shoot me, right? It's like they have no time to practice, but they have time to shoot me. Hello? 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 Okay, dog. Calm it down. Calm it down, dog. You're not normally this bad. What, is it just because you know you're stuck down here with me? What, do you want more pillows? Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Ada, look. Comfy. Ada Vice, come on. Hey! Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Calm it down. Calm it down. You are too old to be acting like this. Stop it. Hello, Oncey. How are you? Can you please calm it down? Calm it down. Look, you have little pillows. Just sit on your pillows. Sit, no. Come on. Why are you afraid of those? They're just little pillows. You can just sit on them. They're comfy. I have them down here for you. Calm it down. There you go. You're better than this.
Always the same shit.
Son of a bitch. Chat, every time I start to actually get into the sequence here, she is panicking because she thinks there's something wrong. She's not normally like this. But hey. Apparently this is what I just... Don't eat my chair. Dog, do not eat my chair. Hima's giving us color blindness. I see the screen is not that colorful today. Well, you guys all get some nice little color blindness. It's gonna make you guys stronger. You're gonna appreciate the color more later. Oh! That guy could have just came out on his roof. Like, he might necessarily not be even one of the guys in the cartel. He might just be a shirtless guy who's coming to check out. Hey, what's going on out here? Bah! Yeah. Color displays are a privilege, not a right. And we are in Brazil right now. No, do not eat the chair. Kind of a douche for having shirtless guy as a uniform. I know, right? Could you imagine being the shirtless guy? You're stuck with being a shirtless guy in shorts as part of your uniform for being in the cartel. It's just like, oh, really? I get to be the shirtless guy? Okay. Thank you, I guess.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
I need to focus. Focus on not being an alcoholic. I heard laughter.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide...
Hey! Get your glasses!
When my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
What? How does that... What? Better than the guy who has to wear the I'm with the cartel shirt? I'd hate to be that poor bastard. Hey, I'm noticing none of these cartel members are women. I thought you guys were trying to be all inclusive and stuff. So much for subtlety. How far can one normally hear rifle fire? Depends on the weapon, but it's probably going to be several blocks. I mean, you'll still hear it as like a crack and a snap. Like, again, if he's firing indoors like this, he's probably going deaf. If you're standing next to a weapon when it's discharged indoors, it's going to really badly damage your hearing. Hollywood and a lot of these other companies really, really build this idea of how quiet guns are. I don't care how loud your movie is, you're not hearing how actually insanely loud most weapons are. Now, 22s, you can suppress those things to the point where they'll just sound like a whiffed, right? But honestly, the reason why suppressors exist is to make them at a level where they won't damage your hearing by being near them. Every time you fire a gunshot, it's loud enough to damage your hearing. No, the cartel's very misogynistic. Yeah, but the devs don't know that. They also don't really know where Brazil is on a map. But they love to use it to kind of like, you know. Hello. Scusi? Can you not take control of... The fact they can fucking take control from my character to make me fall onto the fucking ground, and that's one of the core gameplay mechanics, is, hey, lose your control, sit on the ground, and get killed, genuinely does not sit right with me. Alright, tell you what. Can I get a 9mm pistol, please? 9mm seems much more prevalent here. Oh, cool. Sweet. That's fine. That's fine. How you doing, Onesie? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Take care, human Jack. Gotta go. Well, I hope you go well. May you go with God wherever it is you go. I don't like the way this game handles. I do not like the way this game handles. I also don't like the fact that it got rid of my fucking... It actually got rid of the painkillers I had here. That is... amazing. Oh, they're back! The painkillers are back. Really? Hi! That's cool. Thank you for wasting half my fucking magazine into a wall. That was really cool, game. No, genuinely. Really... No, seriously. Really fucking cool. Really fucking cool how you just glitched me into a fucking wall. So I spent half of that fucking magazine into a wall instead of actually doing anything of value. That was really fucking cool, game. No, genuinely. That's just the best fucking thing I've ever had happen to me. But Hima, that wall had it coming. You know what? It did. It was a Brazilian wall. Things are Brazilian in Brazil. Boy, I love this, screen glare. Really makes me feel like I'm in the moment, you know? You good? Hello? Hello? It's over for you. You are a dead man. How are you shooting me through that? No. What are you shooting me through? Chat, I actually can't even potentially shoot him because he's somehow shooting me through a metal pillar. What the actual fuck? What? This is a very well done game. It's very good. Wait, is it just for whatever gun I have out? Brazilian Iron Girder, they're notorious for being gang informants. Drop the music in the Discord channel if you folks want to see later. I do want to see, but I also want to succeed. Hold on, chat! The game has decided to tell me that I desperately need this gun, specifically. Oh, okay. Take a look at this. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. It might help if you, the master of unlocking, had it with you. Well, slow down okay, time-slowing mechanics do equal fun, actually. Okay, so this is apparently just the gun that kills you. This is the gun where he kills you. Spaz! Spaz 15. What? Hey, thanks for instant damaging all my HP as soon as I walked around the corner. No, that's really fucking cool. No, seriously. No, I'm not angry at you, game. That's actually really fucking cool. How you stole my fucking time, locked me in place, and then made it so I lost an entire extra bar of HP after the first bar of HP you stole from me without giving me any opportunity to do jack diddly squat. You know, really, that is just my absolute favorite, right?
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Allo, 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 allo. Allo, allo, allo. Allo! Guten Morgen! You just need to start shouting at them in German. That'll make them feel better. What the fuck?
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain.
They also didn't have shirts.
Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
They didn't have shirts, and that made them harder to kill than the guys with ballistic vests for some reason. Yeah.
I hate how this just does not properly lock your scroll wheel into the menu. I also hate the constant flashing. The constant flashing's pretty good
announce
too.
my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Hi! I'm announcing myself! So anyway, I announced my presence. Hi. I have no idea if you were even hostile. I just shot you. Hope you don't mind. Oh, man. He does not seem to be having a good day. They obviously train in Tai Chi. With enough mastery, they redirected the force of the bullets with their abdominal muscles, making them invincible. Ah! You know, I never thought about that.
This was going to be a safe medical detox.
So you've stopped drinking the booze, and instead you're just getting the painkillers. Yeah, I got rid of those dangerous alcohols, and then I only stuck with the painkillers. It made me feel better.
Charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Yeah. Rich people stop supporting the poor.
Hello!
Hello.
That's gonna lower the property value. Actually, I'm not sure how much lower the property value can get. I don't know. Hi. Hello. Hey, Lucy, I'm home. Oh, Lucy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. Well, it sounds cool, at least. Oh. What? What? I'm just gonna lay here for a bit. There is no value. None of these houses are legal. That's the point of a favela. Oh! So we're not doing anything bad here. What? I'm so tired. I don't want to get up. I don't want to go to the favela, chat. I don't want to clean the favela. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get there eventually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get there eventually. Let me just... Hi. Yeah. Yes. Alright, can you not? Seriously. Hi. Excuse me. Sorry, you were saying? It's first come, first served to an empty lot. Then it gets passed down the family until the cartel takes over the area and become de facto rulers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Did you just call me Gordo? I love how I was spam clicking the button, but that's not enough. You just got locked into an animation. Now just sit here and fucking die. Just gonna lay down here for a little bit. Sorry, I have to get up for a bit. Hello. Why are you guys wearing masks? What the hell? Oh, drugs. Hello! Favela keeping! Favela keeping! When they shot that fireworks signal, they would have swarmed your position. Oh, okay. Like just a bunch of them on all sides, just going, no, 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 no. That's the bitch word. Whew! Jeez, am I right, guys? Either that or bunker down, I guess. Oh, okay. So do you keep fireworks nearby with your cartel? Also, do you guys use chainsaws, or do you guys stick to more like machete when you guys are like doing the torture videos? Do you guys prefer like chainsaws or machetes? Personally, I'm kind of a fan of like just pliers. You know what I mean?
If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them, I wasn't interested. Passos had told me about this stuff.
Fireworks are a typical system for signaling. Oh, okay.
Full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene. Cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack.
Really?
Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
I'm glad you agree. Hey, remember to turn off your damn burners when you aren't using them. These guys are gonna waste all of their material. Hello? If you could just kick open the doors the whole time. Really? Oh, hey, more drugs. What? What are you thinking here, MacGyver?
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drug.
Insulin's pretty cheap, at least. Well, insulin's really cheap to make. That's just gonna aerosolize it. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, you're just gonna aerosolize all those drugs. Max, what are you doing? Everyone in the local area is gonna be so fucking high for months. Hold on! No! Max, what have you done?
I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Sup? You gonna close your doors or shoot me? Come to Brazil.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Serrano, the laser clown.
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Why are you throwing bombs at me? Stop it! You guys having fun? Oh, sorry, that's still you. My bad. Hi. Could you stop putting people in that window? The cartel's called Shadow Command. They got the naming scheme right, at least. Oh, okay. Maybe they had at least one Brazilian guy who they talk to on occasion. Oh no. I got part 3 of 3 and then I died. Hold on. Hey, I got the golden shotgun, chat. Gonna be honest with you, chat. Somehow, I don't think I'd be throwing much of anything with a bunch of rounds in my gut. I don't know. Okay, what magical genie threw that one?
Hey, I've got a solid gold shotgun. They took all the textures away and gave it the gold texture, instead of making it like actual gold weapons.
I think your cartels would be a little bit better armed than this. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Cartels are kind of shittily armed. Seems like it's very insulting to the poor cartel members. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the cartels are quite this poorly armed. Like, admittedly, I'm doing pretty bad too, but I'm not even wearing body armor, man. I'm not even wearing body armor. Also, hold on. I want to try and smooth down this side of the miniature real quick. Hold on. So anyway. Welcome to Brazil! Why are you firing rockets? In what fucking world are they firing rockets in the middle of the favela like this? This seems like a really, really bad idea that'll kill a lot of your own people. No. Hello! Mi llamo es Gringo! Gringo man!
Excuse me, have I shown you my pistol yet?
I hope the king was in his castle.
His castle. It rhymes with asshole. Yeah.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
This bullet fired during a gunfight that goes into the surrounding area. Common cause of injury or death for civilians. The rocket part is accurate. Oh, it is? Oh.
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Okay. Yeah, but why are they using him on a person instead of a helicopter?
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
I fucking hate whatever, I can't use that word, decided to make the cutscenes here. Whoever the fuck you are. Like, cause cutscene Max is a completely different fucking character than game Max. To the point, I'm not talking about the model, by the way, that's from mods. I mean attitude-wise. This is not Max Payne. They don't ever actually use them, but everybody knows they have them. So it works as a deterrent. Yeah, but they were using him on a single dude, not even on a Vic.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Don't you kill her! Don't you!
I hate this stupid fucking game made by stupid fucking asshole commie tankies who don't know the first fucking thing about the real world and have lived their entire fucking life in a damn office building or their parents' office building, who sit down and declare to the rest of the world, we're so great, we're so this, that, the other, and write absolute dog shit slop like this and call it incredible while they're patting themselves on the back for being so fucking inclusive and amazing and incredible and great. And they're such good writers. If only Hollywood had let them in. And I say, if only they hadn't been such a massive fucking disappointment to their parents, their family, and everyone else around them, then maybe they would have made a decent fucking video game. Maybe. This one white guy just climbed up the favela, took out 300 guys, and about to walk in your boss's house. What else are you gonna use the rocket launcher for? True. Good point.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Another humiliation ritual, because this entire fucking game is just one humiliation ritual after another to tear down an existing character made by somebody else. By the way, the guys who wrote this did not write the other games. So this is not Max Payne. This is like Bill Kane. Yeah, like
here I was,
William Kane, or
all hell breaking loose around.
I really just do not give any fucks. Also, the flashbacks to a game that you might actually want to fucking play.
By now, she had been dead longer than I
Yeah.
knew her.
Yeah.
I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief.
Yeah.
The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
So fucking bad.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
The gameplay doesn't even feel that good. It's okay, right? But it doesn't really feel good. You know what I mean?
Back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better...
There's so much fucking filler in this too. There's so much fucking filler. Hey, chat! It's almost like we're in a Max Payne game again. Aw, man. I wonder if you could mod out the rest of the game and just have the actual Max Payne segments.
Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry. Also, yes, half hour of gunfire, increasingly getting closer to your position, and the boss was acting like it was business as usual. Yeah. Yes. This is so shittily written by such fucking amateurs that have no right to steal this franchise from the actual writer. Which, remember, that's what happened here. They stole the fucking... This series was not made by the people who wrote this. This particular game was stolen from the original writer. There's a reason Mouse came in here and was like, you're really playing the worst one? Because legitimately, this one was made by people who, again, they did Stolen Valor, similar to how the Stalker 2 devs did Stolen Valor. As in, they had nothing to do with the actual making of anything that made the games great. They just came in, stole somebody else's name, shat all over anything anybody else was writing, and called it a day.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
The game's also just really up its own ass.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
That's why I was here in this flashback.
The money's mine. That's if there's anyone left to identify the bodies with.
You good? I'm okay.
I'm just gonna level with you, chat. I think instead of starting with the... starting with that weird favela shit and then jump back, jump forward, jump back, jump forward, jump back, jump forward, jump back, jump forward, so you can never actually get any sort of investment into anything.
They should have tried to not be quite so artsy-fartsy bullshit and just told a linear fucking story that made some actual sense. Actually, you know what? Just get Sam Lake in. Yeah, get Sam Lake involved. Let him do the writing. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't do that. You're fine. Outside. What are you doing? Hey, are you still panicking? Are you still panicking? You know you can't get up there. You don't normally have a problem with me. And yet, here you are, causing so much problems, making so much noise. You don't just whine into my ear. Alright? Little dog, lend me your ear. Yeah, no. It's very poorly done. But the thing is, it does let you at least appreciate the real Max Payne games a little bit better. Also, I wish you could... Some of their gameplay mechanics that they've added in to make things more interesting are really making things much less interesting. And I feel like there's other people who've already said this much better than me. But man... Can you stop auto-throwing me onto the fucking ground?
I need some cover!
Oh, that was the ally. Sorry, I couldn't tell because he wasn't shooting the enemy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I'm not sure some of this stuff got as playtested as other bits. There you go. Cool. I don't love the bullet cam. I've been fucking stuck in it. There is a difference. You know, chat, I am half tempted to abandon this fucking game right here. And just do literally anything else. Because I'm starting to catch this game's number very slowly but surely. Very slowly but surely.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Thank you. I don't get why you even needed Brazil in this. It doesn't fit Max Payne. Then again, he's not Max Payne.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist.
Do I look like a fucking socialist to you, an aid worker? He should have said a commie. Do I look like a communist to you?
How long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. I'm not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever, shut up, whatever.
Don't shut
Whatever
up.
you say.
There he is!
Right? Just look, just look.
Joe! Oh! Look at me!
What?
Did you just say gabagoo? Gabafando! Gabagoo! Gabagoo! Gabagoo Fando! Hey, cool. Sweet. I can't just restart checkpoint. Would you... Stop it! Stop eating my chair! Can you just kill me already? Can you just fucking kill me already? Can you just fucking kill me already? Not you. Don't you kill me. No, don't you kill me. Okay. You know what? No, I'm done. You know what, chat? No, I'm done. This game can go suck an egg. No. Quit. There's nothing left for me here. There's nothing fucking left for me here. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. No, that wasn't even fucking fun near the end. If you're gonna have a protagonist slow the Brazilian cartel, let him do it for political reasons. Let him do it for something fun, right? Not just, oh, suffer again, suffer again, suffer again, suffer again, suffer again, suffer, 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 suffer. It wasn't gabagool. He's gaba over is whatever it is. Are you going to play Suit for Hire then? Let me see what that is. Suit for Hire. What is that? Suit for Hire on Steam. Oh, is this that one that's trying to do, like, spiritual successor for Max Payne? Let me see here. Oh, that sounds fun. Top-down and third-person shooter that combines strategic gunplay with intense martial arts combat. Oh, okay, so it's like a third-person version of, what's it called? It's Max Payne / John Wick simulator? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, certainly Max Payne 3 wasn't a Max Payne simulator. Max Payne 3 most definitely was not a Max Payne simulator. Holy shit. He doesn't act like Max Payne, he doesn't feel like Max Payne, he doesn't sound like Max Payne, he just kind of is pain to play with. Hold on here. Let me add that to my wish list so I can remember it the next time it goes on sale, chat. Add your wish list. There we go, that way I can grab it later. I think I played a Half-Life mod that was doing like some early alpha stuff for this. It reminds me of, or maybe that's just a similar concept in there. Okay, let's see here. Excuse me. It was having a moment there. What's that on my wish list? There's that game that just dropped that's on my wish list. Hold on. What's that game that just dropped? Oh, hey, War Hospital's 80% off. Blood West 66% off. Last Dream Home 60%. Fish Fear Me is 50% off. The Bullet Hell roguelike fishing game. Forgive Me Father 2 is 40% off. Electro Bop Boxing League 40% off. Foundation's 30% off. And we don't care about anything that's less than 30% off. Ooh, shit. Gravnir, when was that dropping? It dropped the 23rd? Oh, that dropped like 2 days ago. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. Chat, I know what we're playing next time we play a game. You know that? Chat! I know what we're playing next! Next game we play... if I can get back on Friday in time, right? Next time we are gonna actually play Gravnir. Granvir? Granvir! My dyslexia. Yeah, we are actually definitely gonna play Granvir. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fucking fun. Oh yeah, Huh. There's a game called Ghost Sector. Oh, they're doing a game called Ghost Sector. And they're doing a game called Legends of Dragia. Okay. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Let's see all the games they did. Okay. Mysterious Mystery. Okay. Gore Crush. Crush body parts together in this gory soft physics simulator. Dungeon Divers. Roguelike puzzle game. On Track. Wyvia.
Well, that'll be interesting. I'm definitely gonna check out. Gunther. Gunther is gonna be the next one we play. I think that's gonna be fun. But yeah, no, I am just way too. I'm agitated, and I don't want to get angry at my lovely little dog, because she needs attention, and the last thing I'm going to do is leave her sad and alone, or allow myself to get angry enough that I might, you know, lash out at her. She does not need lashed out at, right? She does not. She's adorable. She's a lovely little old dog. What's the verdict on Cyberpunk? Veridacy? I have zero idea what that guy said. What do you mean? Could you explain what you mean, Clanker? Because before I raid out anywhere, I'd like to know what you mean on that front. Yeah, no, I'll probably check out Suit for Hire at some point. I want to check out a few games, actually. I want to try to check out some other, more recent indie games and not shit on them. I didn't want to shit on Max Payne 3. I just started getting so fucking stressed. I was really getting stressed. Oh, hey, chat. So apparently the voice actor for Trevor Phillips does not like GTA 6 in the slightest. He's very much not a fan. So that's going to be fun to see. That's going to be fun to see. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ah, chat. Chat, 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 chat. What you gonna do? If fun game. Oh wait, 2077? 2077 is fine. It's not a good game. It's not a great game. It's a game that if you stop and look at it, if you genuinely stop and just examine Cyberpunk for any amount of time, you'll realize that it's all cobbled together with fucking, like, toddler's toothpicks. Or not toddler's toothpicks, popsicle sticks. Toddler's toothpicks instead of popsicle sticks. Really? Am I doing Cockney rhyming slang over here? It's cobbled together with popsicle sticks, glue, and a dream. And it's not... There's a lot of bits that aren't fun. There's some bits that are really fun. There's some bits that are only fun with modding. It's fine. Stephen Hogg probably doesn't like being recognized for GTA 5 in the middle of his other work. His complaints were not, from what I understand, his complaints were not with GTA 5. His complaints were GTA 6 moving more towards hyper-cartoonized characters, rather than sticking with the more grounded interpretations of things, and it being a very, very, very cartoonized game, even more so than GTA 5. At least that's my understanding from looking at this little article over here. So who knows? Maybe I'm completely wrong. But yeah, no. Cyberpunk had a dream. Cyberpunk is a game that should not have been in development for half the time it was, and I wish all of the people who decided to force them to cancel the version of the game that they were working on back before 2012 a very, very pleasant jump off a cliff, because honestly, fucking over that early build is an abomination that should never be forgiven. And I genuinely think that they are very much at fault for that game going as high over budget as it did, and taking as long as it did, and not being as good as it could have been. And legitimately, I'm super pissed off that they fired basically the entire fucking staff for Cyberpunk, and now they're making a sequel in Unreal. They had this whole custom engine, they had all this work that was gone into it, and it's all been thrown the fuck aside so they can make more Unreal slop. And I do not want to ever again support CD Projekt at the moment in time, right? That could change over time, but they fired the developer team for problems that were caused by the publisher itself. Like, nobody who worked on that shit's there for the new project, and the new project's in Unreal. It's not even in the custom engine that they built. They spent all those millions of dollars building.
It's not. They didn't even fucking bother to keep using the same engine. They're using Unreal again. Most of the staff's gone. Most of the actual people who worked on anything are gone. Most of the people didn't even get to stick around long enough to make any money off the actual game getting released. The old team got split into 4 different teams. So I've been keeping an eye on a few of those. Again, CD Projekt wanted to move their bases into California and Vancouver, out of Poland. So they fucked over all the Polish developers, fired as many of them as they could, a bunch of them left in solidarity, and then decided to move a bunch of their shit over to Vancouver and California so that they could get more politically acceptable people in the dev team. Unreal Engine and its consequences have been a disaster for 99% of the games industry. Yes, it has. I'm just going to level with you. A off-the-shelf solution will never be as viable for a AAA studio as building your own engine that is for your studio. I'm not saying build your own engine for every single game. I'm saying every studio should have its engine or its 2 or 3 engines so that you can have a sense of identity as a corporation and be able to bring people in for games by your studio rather than games by anybody and have a level of synergy within your corporate structure. We're lacking completely any form of synergy or dedication in the modern structures on games design. And I'm going to level with you. The engine that is used for a lot of these games, it's fucking awful, right? For a lot of games, Unreal just doesn't fucking work. For a Silent Hill game, Silent Hill F, I wanted to wait on saying much about this. Silent Hill F is a dog shit game. Silent Hill 4's remake, Silent Hill 2's remake, is dog shit, right? And a lot of these games, the problems come into limitations that are being forced onto the game products by being on Unreal, because how Unreal handles data, streaming assets and the like, it basically doesn't. If you want to make a game that has a dynamic environment, as in an environment where you can do destructible terrain, you can do that kind of shit. If you want to make Fortnite, it's a good engine for Fortnite, right? If you want to make a game that has destructible terrain and has small, loaded-in areas with lots of loading screens, not big open-world games, because believe it or not, the asset streaming's fucking shit. How does making an engine work? That is a seemingly very simple question, but that is a very long question that I could probably answer over the course of a several-hour lecture. You understand why I might not necessarily want to get into that? Because, I mean, we could talk about that, but that would probably take a multi-hour discussion, right? But at the end of the day, the engine itself, there's a lot of things in an engine that are very important to understand and build your game around. Because there's a lot of stuff that, no matter how you build your engine, there are certain design principles that need to be adhered to in any game you make in that engine, because the engine itself is hardline dedicated to certain philosophies. The philosophy of Unreal is not compatible with... The philosophy of Unreal is not compatible with a Silent Hill game, because Silent Hill had optimizations that are not easily, readily possible in Unreal. That is why I knew F was going to be awful the moment it turned out. Well, also some of the writers that they had on board, some of the modelers they had on board. Some of just the general staff that they were bringing on board for Silent Hill F genuinely filled me with concern here. Some of their decisions that had been leaked about some of the internal politics and whatnot that had been happening there, it was not going to turn out well, right? Silent Hill F was never going to turn out great. I'm sure some people like it. If you like slop, have fun liking slop. But if you want actual video games, and I know you do deep down inside, you're going to agree with me that Silent Hill F is shit. And the Silent Hill 2 remake is shit. You're going to agree with me that a lot of these games on Unreal are shit, and it's Unreal's fault. Silent Hill Remake is something else. The silent is very important for the Hill's atmosphere, but the remakes were too dumb and modern to comprehend that. Yes, they don't let you have silence. I mean, I showed this on stream, right? When we were playing the actual Silent Hill 2, I just showed you by standing perfectly still and being silent. And you can never get that atmosphere from a Let's Play, which is what a lot of these developers have probably seen instead of actually ever playing the video game. But you also have an issue in the sense that the original Silent Hill was made scary and was designed from its core. You know what? We're gonna change our category on Twitch real quick here, so I can actually talk about this stuff. Games development discussion. There we go. So, alright. Let's go talking about this. So besides the fact that Silent Hill F has the whole, like, lesbian angle and all that shit, and some weird, like, werewolf arm and some other bullshit, Silent Hill F had a major problem in the sense that the core concept of why Silent Hill was made the way it is does not function in the Unreal Engine. Under the Unreal Engine, you cannot do a constant load-in, load-out of assets because Unreal Engine hitches when you load in new assets. Unreal's engine is best suited, in my personal experience, for small, isolated, instanced areas with load screens or hidden load screens where you are able to hide the hitching that will come in from your loading or unloading assets. In the original Silent Hill, the game was designed around the idea of hiding polygons. If you can't directly see something, it doesn't actually render until you're able to see it. Now, the core of that creates the fog. The fog is needed because the system cannot handle the polygons being on screen at the same time. So you have this really dense fog that's right up next to you and creates a tense atmosphere out of the requirements of the game itself, right? The game requires you to be in those cramped, tensed up environments, right? You're in a scary environment because of the limitations of the hardware and the clever solutions they have around there. The textures aren't loading in, the polygons aren't loading in. If you can't see it, it's not there, and so you put a bunch of fog so you have more time where the close range areas can be higher resolution, can be higher detail, can be higher polygon count, because you don't have those further areas. And in another engine, or an engine that was actually made by Capcom, I'm going to be honest, Capcom has some phenomenal engines under their hood. I have seen inside a lot of Capcom's personal engines, and they are great. Capcom makes some really good quality... Yeah, the age of limitations breed creativity. Well, here's the issue. We have different limitations that specifically kill creativity. It's not even the fact that the limitations do breed creativity, it's that we have new limitations that are killing it because these limitations are different than other limitations. Any engine you make will never be a complete catch-all. You have to make specific engines for specific projects because those specific projects will have things they need and things they don't. Excuse me a second here. Looking over to make sure I don't have to mute my mic. If you are making a game with a static environment, that will require certain coding aspects. There will be certain things that you are going to code into your engine itself to be reliably utilized in a high level of quality for static environments. Unreal Engine is basically made for Fortnite, and they lock down certain features of Fortnite so that they can make other games not as good as Fortnite, because they think that if they control the industry, they can force other people to be behind their products, right? That's not allegation, that's just fact of life. That is just a fucking fact of life. If you are anybody other than Epic using the Unreal Engine, you're not going to have full access to everything you need to have to make the same quality product as Epic because they don't want to support their competition. In that game, it is built around the idea of destroying surroundings, having things modify over time, digging down, building up, what have you, right? That means that the static environments it doesn't handle too well. This whole ray tracing bullshit that we have people delving into over and over again, yes, it can be well used, but there's a lot of times where certain things don't need ray tracing. If you are dealing with a game where it is mostly indoors with fixed lighting, you don't need ray tracing. You don't fucking need ray tracing for a lot of different games. You don't actually really need ray tracing for almost anything that doesn't have a day-night cycle. Let's be fair here. If you're not actively, like, modifying the... If any light is a non-moving light, you don't need ray tracing. I'm just gonna say it. So many of these games look ass with ray tracing because they're not made for ray tracing because certain light sources don't fucking need it. And sometimes you need static lighting. Sometimes you need a static environment as well, where these things don't have physics interactions, they don't have movements, they don't have the animations, so you're able to save some resources. You're able to build these games and these environments in a way that makes the most use of the stuff because you don't have unlimited hardware. You don't have unlimited hardware.
You don't have unlimited resources. Even if you have much better resources than you ever have before, you're still going to have certain things that are going to be limited by how engines work, how the coding works, how these situations can be built in the fucking first place, right? The engine that... Say what you want about Rockstar. The engine they have, it works for exactly what they want, which is sandbox, often. Well, pseudo-sandbox, because you have an open sandbox with very tight-knit missions, but it works very good for those tight-knit areas with an open area that you can explore between, that is fairly non-interactive with a decent amount of NPCs on screen at a time. The texture loading, the general layout there, it's fairly stable to use for these sort of things, right? Unreal isn't really good at putting a bunch of people on screen. It can, but it's not great at it. It's not good for culling. A lot of these game designers don't understand how to do culling. They don't understand how to do LOD models. So, with gaming, right, when you're building a video game, you want to have low level of detail models, or multiple level of detail models that you can pop in, pop out, and you have them at different positions on the map, so that the further away you are from something, the lower quality the model is, which means you have less polygons on screen, which means you have less quality. There's also the issue, and other engines have this as well, of not having things like low poly models for smaller items, because again, if you have something that's smaller and still close up to you, you don't need as much resolution, you don't need as much texture, you don't need as much anything as you do for the farther model, right? The smaller an object is, or the further away it is, because farther away is just smaller, right? They're the same thing. You need less detail. You need less focus. Unreal doesn't do that, because they have this stupid fucking issue with the pop-in. You're going to have stuttering. You can't really do that easy load in, load out that you can do with certain other engines, because again, you have to worry about the limitations on the engine. That engine can't handle level of detail models, not really. You can do some workarounds for it. There's ways to make it work. But it's not going to comfortably handle level of detail models. It's not going to comfortably handle using fog to hide distances. It's not going to handle a lot of things. It's going to handle exactly what it was made for and nothing else. We keep looking for these catch-all solutions, and we keep running into the simple fact that no matter what you do, nothing will be for everything, but a lot of people just really desperately want to have something that's for everything so that they can be the ones that control the everything and decide what gets made. There are propagandists inside of governments that want this to be the case. There are people who are, again, in their 80s, 90s, even some people over 100, who do not understand video games. When they were born, video games did not exist. They might understand Pong, they might understand some little bits here and there at some measure, but these people don't know video games. They see it as a form of entertainment that people are escaping to, and they don't want people to escape to it. Legitimately, they just don't want people to escape to it. Because they don't want people to have a sense of escape, they don't want people to have a place that they can go to, they want people to get angry so they can have an excuse to crack down on them and solve some issues that they believe they've been having for over 100 years. There are bad people who are doing this sort of shit, and there are good people who are doing this sort of shit as well, and it's a very big problem. Again, Silent Hill can't be made because under the current paradigm, you need that action, you need that volume, you need that loudness, you need that sort of obsession with something going on. It can't be made because you can't use the limitations anymore. And you can't use the limitations because you'll have Sony breathing down your neck, you'll have Microsoft breathing down your neck, you'll have Nvidia breathing down your neck, asking, why aren't you using these new features that we're trying to sell? Hey, why aren't you using these new features? Why aren't you using ray tracing? Why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using that? Why don't we have the latest, greatest graphics when not everything needs the latest, greatest graphics? Not everything even needs good graphics, honestly. Everything needs some level of direction, needs some level of intentionality, some level of experience that can build something forward and put you into a better spot, but it doesn't necessarily need good graphics to do that. And some games, Silent Hill included, are benefited by having lackluster graphics. Because horror games benefit from the player being able to enter into a mindset
that lets them fill in the gaps with something scarier than you could ever put in there. Let's be fair here, chat. How many times have you seen something in the dark that looks horrifying when it's really just nothing at all? How many times have you been out in the woods and you've seen a pair of eyes and it's just a flower? Or you've seen a knot in a tree, but to you in the moment it looked like some great beast. Now that is a safety mechanism, but it's also something that is genuinely at the heart and core a human factor. And people like to be scared. People like to be scared. People like to have fun with that. People like to be discomforted. They like to be taken out of these areas, and they like to be put into different situations of duress that can be in a controlled environment without going over their threshold. The mind of a person will always be more horrifying than what reality can provide. Though reality oftentimes can provide things that the mind of a person cannot handle. So even if you were exposed to them, your mind would create a different level there. At the end of the day, we've seen creativity in the games industry being strangled by Epic, being strangled by the Unreal Engine. We're told that we have all these beautiful new ways to build games, right? We're told that we have these things, but we can't. It's exactly what Zeoji Silent Hill 2 did. Silence in the Dark Halls makes the next few steps way more nerve-wracking than a Pyramid Head chase scene. Yes, because you're thinking about what's there. And if you'd never had the Pyramid Head chase scenes, the game would be worse, right? It would. It would. You want to have those things, and then you want to leave the players alone with enough of it that they can build those up, and when they get to the reality of the situation, even if they get stuck there for a while, right? Even if they're in a very difficult situation that they have to play over and over again, when they get out of that, they'll think there's another one coming. Like, quite frankly, they will believe that there is another one coming. And they'll be afraid of that. Hello, Venom Cat and friends. How are you? We're doing a little bit of post-game game development discussion here. I have some experience, not a lot. I have some experience working with a couple of AA game studios and a fair few independent game studios. And so we're taking a moment here to try and discuss about game design and why game design has faltered since the introduction of the Unreal Engine and its over-reliance by game development studios that seems to have really pushed us towards a different style of homogenization that makes every game feel like the same game. Again, I'm jumping between a few different topics here, but the overall theory that I've got back here, the overall idea behind all of this is that at its core, an engine will always influence what kind of game you are making and cannot help but influence the kind of game you make due to core design philosophies. Is the engine designed for static or dynamic? If it is designed for static, that means things aren't really actively happening, things statically occur. Well, hey, guess what? You're going to have your entire game's ecosystems, the things that the coder gets access to in there, built around the idea that you don't necessarily need to be constantly moving stuff, right? If you're building it around static, you're going... Are we building it around static with a small environment, a big environment? Are we looking at more big details across a large thing? How many NPCs do we need on screen? How big do the environments need to be? How much does this? How much does that? How much does the other? And your engine will always subtly influence that, and while you can work around it, there's a degree that you have a limited amount of time as a game developer, just like I'm sure you have a limited amount of time, Venom, and you can feel free to head off and get yourself a drink or anything else you need to, while I am just ranting on here. Ranting and raving and carrying on, taking care of a few little bits here, and also sanding down a little model that I've got here. A lot of these game design philosophies like that, there's of course, as I was just saying, the dynamic versus static, there's open world versus linear. Do you want loading screens, or do you want streaming data? Because streaming data, depending on how you handle it, could have a lot of hitching, right? A lot of people are very obsessed with the idea of streaming data where we'll never have another loading screen again. We don't have to have loading screens. We can just have it all load in on the fly. But if you actually have a loading screen, even if it's an almost instant loading screen, and you can guarantee what's loaded and what's not, you can get yourself into a far better situation for being able to do things in a way that will provide a very specific feel for your game. Because let's face it, Starfield is shit because it has a bunch of loading screens, right?
Starfield would work better without loading screens at all, right? Starfield is go through a loading screen to go to 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 a loading screen, right? Just whatever you want to say. Fallout, Gamebryo, Skyrim, Morrowind, they are a cell-based level structure. So even if it looks like you're in a open world that is this beautiful open environment where everything's loaded in, it's not. You're only able to... What you see is what's loaded in. Once you hit certain thresholds, it'll unload a thing out of the threshold in one direction and load a thing in another direction, right? That system allows them to be able to plan an entire video game accordingly, and also basically makes it an insurmountable odd to be able to do a proper space travel game, because you're not really going to be... The faster you're going with this stuff, the... Let's just say the more the ability to do these little cell-based travel is going to fall apart. That's also why they don't try to do vehicles here. Admittedly, you can do, like, different scaled cells. So you're still using cells, but you'd have different scales, and you'd have different environments there. And again, it's using some level of streaming, but it's still these mini loading screens, right? Then you have the big loading screens when you go into buildings, because you're loading out of a bunch of data. You're effectively loading into, with a lot of, like, the interiors in Gamebryo, for example, you're loading into a series of interiors when you load into a building. So they'll have all the buildings stuck, like, right next to each other, inside of different cells, instead of it actually being a building. You are not inside that building when you open the door. You are inside a different map that has a series of cells that operate the same as the outside, right? Unreal, I'm not certain how well that's going to handle something like that. They did the remake of Oblivion in Unreal, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not sure how I feel about it. There is some of the more hitching. You saw differences in graphical fidelity. Again, see? Look, bringing up Obsidian with this, Obsidian. Bringing up Bethesda with this did have a point, because again, they also hired out a studio to be able to do this sort of game design, this sort of decision making. And when they did this hire out, they had a different feel for the game, right? Unreal keeps you from making certain kinds of game, right? It genuinely does. And while people can try, and they do over and over again, I think the majority of the time you will find that they will fail. And there are ways that you can still get around it, right? There's hard code and there's soft code, and you can modify the soft code to a great degree, and if you have enough knowledge with it, you can make things work by redoing your math tables, redoing your different sub-elements here and there. There's a lot of stuff you can buy that are pre-made assets that make game development more of a plug-and-play, but you do have a number of people who have decided that the more you lean on this stuff, the less a developer actually means anything. They're trying to get to a point where they can effectively hire whoever is the cheapest, fire anybody they want at any time, and then reliably get a replacement within about a week, maybe less. Because they deep down inside really want to take all power away from anybody who'd be making video games. And that's what Silent Hill F represents. That's what, honestly, that's what the new Cyberpunk game represents. That's what the new Cyberpunk game represents. That's what Silent Hill F represents. That's what all of these different games that have an existing custom engine built for a studio, or even just an existing engine that is selected, hand-selected, for the gameplay. Anytime they move over to Unreal, this is what you're getting instead. You're going to see these games feel more homogeneous because you have these core aspects in how the physics engine is handled, right? How the graphics are handled. If you boot up Half-Life 2, right? Any source game is going to feel like a source game to a degree that you will not be able to actively articulate because of how the microsystems interact with one another, how they build up, and how they form a meta-narrative, a cohesive whole, out of these subsystems, right? What the hell are you talking about with this, Himawari? I hear you cry, oh, fictional, theoretical audience. What are you thinking about? What are you talking about? What the hell is this? Well, what I'm talking about is the way that they handle the physics mathematical equations is unique to itself. You can see the Borealis mod
that was released in the Unreal Engine, and no matter how hard they try to get it right, the physics never feel like Half-Life. Because they can't feel like Half-Life. Because there are so many micro-adjustments, interactions, and let's be honest, bugs, that become inherent to how an engine operates and how it functions, that passively, your uncanny valley recognition will tell that it is not the same, or will tell that it's the exact same as another product. This is a major fucking issue. Yes, you can sit there and modify every little tweakable variable about your graphics, every tweakable thing, but the rendering engine underneath that framework is going to be the same mathematical formula. The rendering engine underneath all of this is the same. The engine that declares your gravity is the same, right? The actual heart and soul of the project is going to be Unreal. It's not going to be Gamebryo, it's not going to be Source, and you basically can't make it the same. Now, if you take enough effort and enough time, you'll effectively be able to eventually reverse engineer the entirety of the damn engine and make it that way. But no studio who is AA, AAA, or even single A is going to give an approval of that level of dereliction of duty and waste of resources. This means that you are effectively building a scenario where every game is going to become not identical, but close enough to identical that you lose the purpose of these individual games. When you look at a first-person shooter, there is a difference between Doom and Crysis. There's a difference between Doom 3, Doom 2, and Doom Eternal. The engine makes a difference. The build engine has a different feel than Unreal, than Gamebryo, than Source. These engines have a point, they have a purpose, and you should not give up on your point and your purpose, because every aspect of a game builds upon itself and builds itself into a better position that builds a better cohesive whole out the other side. And I have a dog who is now very, very whiny, who needs attention, so I am going to find somebody to raid, because holy crap, she is hitting that perfect pitch where my tinnitus is starting to kick in, and it's going to kick my ass. Anyway, if any of you guys are still here, thank you for tuning in to me ranting and raving and rambling there for a little bit. I just wanted to take a moment out here to discuss my personal feelings on game design and what's really been done recently with a lot of this business, because it has been genuinely so frustrating seeing so many beautiful ideas, so many beautiful ideals cast aside by developers. And again, the problems with Max Payne 3 are throwing away the writers, throwing away the thief engine, throwing away the core cohesive whole in order to replace it with something else and tear apart every little thing that they can to build themselves their new little sequel, their new thing, and killing off the franchise. It is sad, it is disturbing, and it is unfortunately what people do. It's just what people do. Genuinely. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being wonderful, amazing, and incredible. I am going to raid you folks off elsewhere. Where am I raiding you off today? I think I'm raiding people off to... Holy shit! Let me see if I can raid EB. I don't think I can. Hold on. Do. Can I? Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, even for a little bit extra. It has been a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. For now, I'm going to vanish. Vanish.